Alright, my homies. It's Sunday, the day of rest. But there's no rest for the wicked. And we are evil. We're back in Stellaris. Yesterday, we started a new run, taking everything we learnt on Friday and applying it rigorously. And you know what? It went pretty well. Hello, Mr. Tools. Let's jump in and see how we're doing. Now, I know when we left off yesterday, or I guess in the early hours of this morning, we had a few things we had to deal with. I know it was all getting a bit overwhelming, so I was like, I'm going to bed. And the main thing was these scumbags, right? The Voidworms. These stupid Voidworms. They're kind of ticking me off. Stupid Voidworms. I'm pretty sure these guys evolved to be Void spawn, right? It just makes sense. So I think we need to try and take them out pretty quickly. I don't really want Void spawn kicking about. Apart from that, though, we're doing okay. We've got 2 wars going on. We're at war with Polvan, who we've been absolutely trouncing. And we're at war with the Genlot Collective, who've been trying to attack us, but they've not been having a good time of it because we've got an absolutely god tier station here that they just cannot break. They can't do it. So as long as they keep throwing forces at this, we're fine. I'm kind of hoping these guys, these Voidworms, come over here to Alveria, but I don't know where they're going. They're just kind of chilling, I think. Now, we do have a little problem. We don't have any armies nearby to deal with the worms. We could send these armies back. But if we do that, he's actually going to push forward again, like a jerk. Which could be mildly problematic. Could definitely be problematic. Are the void things just rogue units? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Which isn't ideal. It's tricky. We can't really afford to send these guys back. And I got rid of our starport, which was probably a mistake, to be sure. Because it'll take forever to upgrade these guys again. So I do think maybe we just send like a tiny army back. Like we split one of these fleets. Maybe we split this fleet in half. Thing is, then he's got 12,000. Yeah. I think we split this fleet in half. And we take the smaller fleet. And we just send them to go and murder the Voidworms. It's going to take them over 2 years to get there. But I don't think that can be helped. That's so fucking annoying as well. We were doing so good. Hopefully the Voidworms aren't like a massive problem. Also, the Vem regime are planning to attack us in a year and a half. So that is a little bit of a problem too. All things considered, we've got quite a few problems at the moment. We need to beef up our bottlenecks. On the Vin side. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they've got allies as well. Okay, well, 2 years before they attack is probably fine. Unless they've got allies. They do. They've got underlings. Hopefully their underlings suck ass. They're in a research federation, but I don't think that's gonna... I don't think they're gonna actually help them with the war. I hope not anyway. Otherwise this could get real sketchy. Did I build a starbase here? No, but how long would it take me to build one? 180 days. Build 2 shipyards there. We need a shipyard. We don't actually have any shipyards at the moment, apart from... I think we've got one over in... I want to say Walteus. Yeah. Okay, well... We've got a pseudo plan. We need to hope this place gets upgraded reasonably quickly. And let's just see how it goes, I guess. Let's hope that they don't immediately attack. There's a lot of armies. And they're only going to get stronger.
New knowledge blooms. The wild expands.
Oh, Scheisenhauer. Okay, let's get field modulation, because it's cheap. Wait, what? Oh, that's research we got from debris. I forgot we're analyzing like 1 million debris things. But I don't want these fools to declare war on us. Hang on. They've got overwhelming force. Overwhelming. Armed privateers. Well... Spark diplomatic incident. I want to acquire an asset. I'm hoping that if they attack, our star bases will be able to hold them off for a bit. And I don't know. It's going to be really awkward. It's going to be really awkward. These damn Voidworms. They're really going to ruin our day.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Are they coming to attack?
Vessels strengthened.
I think they're coming to attack here, which... could be a problem for sure. We might have to pull back from this territory. I don't really want to, but... I think we might have to. We took a load of their stuff, but what good is that if they're gonna send this massive army to come and wreck us? Yeah, I think we need to pull back. At least a little bit. Unless Bogar gets upgraded like toot sweet. I don't think it's gonna get upgraded fast enough. And they're only gonna get stronger, right? Hang on, you guys stay there for now. Oh, this is a disaster.
Military station severed.
Don't take out my star base. I need that guy. Where are those other Voidworms? What are they doing? Oh my god, these Voidworms are going here. Thank god. That's one set gonna take themselves out. Then they're leaving. Hang on. They're leaving. Maybe I don't need to send my army back. It'd be pretty good if we don't have to send the army back. If these guys are just flying around causing minor hassle, eventually they'll run into some sectors that can deal with them. Sebekir. I don't really know what deviancy is, but let's do that. Right, I'm starting to get mildly optimistic. Apart from the war with these chodes. Who are going to attack us. Yeah, look, these guys are just going to fly around. Sure, they're going to be annoying. But if they go to Bob's Star, they're going to die. these guys are going to get themselves killed as soon as they step foot into Alviria. So that's pretty cool. That means we can focus our attention over here, in theory. Temporarily. We want to kind of build this defense up so that we can send our army back the way to deal with the Vem regime. Or at least half our army to deal with the Vem regime would be fine. It says they've got overwhelming force, but I don't know if I actually believe them. Are they coming for us? Yes. This is going to be interesting. When are you getting there? 68 days. Pretty sure they're getting there like way before then. It's going to be a very close fight. It's going to be a very close fight. Cognitive node. I would like... just flat research speed. Need to hope that this station is enough to kind of turn the odds in our favor. I think our fleets are about the same size apart from the station. You guys are coming, right? Yeah. Good. I want to re-merge these two.
The canopy is under attack.
Where? Ah, this is the stupid worms, right? Those sweet, naive worms who came over here. Dumbasses. Good. And then the other worms, where are they going now? Veer. Veer doesn't have any defenses. That's annoying. I wanted them to go to Bob's Star and get their ass beat.
Vessels adapted.
They're going to declare war on us in 11 months. Here they come. I would like that defense platform to be built. Every little helps, right? These defense platforms are actually pretty good. And every little really does help. Maybe they're not coming. I think they are coming. They've got 16k. We've got 16k. But then we've got the space station as well to help. In theory. I think we need to assume that we're going to win this fight, and go back to buffing up these. There's a lot of stuff we can afford to lose, but there's a lot of stuff we really do not want to lose as well. Target uplink computers are pretty good, I think. Where are you going, Voidworms? Hopefully they're going to Alvira. Looks like they might be. That'd be pretty good. Who's insulting us? The High Kingdom of Burgas. I don't even know who you are, guys.
The wild experiments.
I would love for this place to be able to defend itself. For that, we'd have to go and clear out their armies. Or massively build up this guy, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Because we might need to send our army away. If we send our army away, they're just going to take this. These guys are pissing me off. I don't know why they feel compelled to declare war on us. I haven't done anything to these guys. If all these guys declare war on us, we're actually screwed. But they might just have defensive pacts. I hope they've just got defensive pacts. Otherwise, we really are doomed. Doomed. Are they really not attacking? No, but they are locking our fleet down. It's kind of annoying. But I don't want to die.
A call from the stars.
Who wants to do peace? The Genlock Collective. I mean, you guys are literally zero threat. But the war exhaustion is kind of annoying, so you know what? Fine. Peace. That counts as a win. We got an achievement for it. That definitely counts as a win. They literally accomplished nothing. All they did was throw armies at this thing until eventually they went, you know what, we made a huge mistake. It'd be nice if we could... We'll agree to end this conflict as the borders currently stand. Good. You know what that means? It means the Vem regime is fucked.
Evading predators. A seeker is plagued.
Right, hopefully they're going to Alvera. Oh, thank God we could just immediately say, actually guys, do you want a peace treaty? Because we kicked their ass so much. That's actually simplified matters a lot. They might not declare war on us now, right? Because now we're not beset on all sides. They might be like, actually, this is a really bad idea.
Under attack.
That'd be pretty sick. Look, Voidworms, can you just F off?
Vessels strengthened.
Stupid Voidworms. They think they're so strong. Well, I guess they probably don't think, but still. They're pissing me off. I really hope when this guy declares war on us, all of his allies don't join. If a few of them do, like his subordinates, fair enough. Fair enough. That I can live with. But if everyone joins in, that's a different matter. And we can spend the time of the peace treaty buffing up Bogdir, or whatever it's called. Bogor. So that they can't get through. We'll basically make it as strong as this bottleneck. Make that one just as strong. Make this one just as strong. And then we can focus on taking out these chodes who are going to attack us literally right now. Allegedly. According to our... Yep, there it is. The Vem regime. How many of their allies joined in? Everyone. Gerzana, the United Sidimatum Planets, Vergak Incorporated, and the Star Hierarchy. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. This guy is going to be the bulwark against these guys. I guess this place is as well, technically. It's a vague bulwark. Need to upgrade both of these. We're going to have ships coming to help. They can only attack through... For all their bluster, right? For all their bluster, they can actually only attack through here, 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 here. They can take these three, but I don't care about that. So there's not actually that much stuff for them to get through, and we've been pimping it out quite a lot. And if they attack through these two, we don't really care if they take this. It's not a huge deal. So really, it's all Trin's promises stopping them breaking into the Empire this way. Hej is stopping them breaking in this way. And that's it. If they take this, we don't care. If they take this, we don't care. Yeah. So it's not as bad as it seems, except for the fact that we're against like 6 empires. So they may have like uber overwhelming force, which would definitely be a problem. So I think I want to send an army up here. And then another one over here. And then we hope that these defenses are enough to hold them. And even if we just defend, right, until their war exhaustion kicks in, then we live in the dream. It just depends what overwhelming forces they send. They might send, like, massively overwhelming force against us. Which would be a problem, to be sure. Are they at war with anyone else? No. Fuck. They've got superior tech, superior economy. See, yesterday when I was saying we do good in the early game because the amount of divergence increases the longer the game goes on because the AI knows what it's doing and I don't. We're kind of hitting that part where these guys who look pathetic are still insanely better than us with all our glory. However, we do have god tier defenses, so hopefully
Vessels strengthened.
hopefully our god tier defenses are enough to make them think twice, or at least slow them down, or at least hurt them. Okay, the Voidworms are going towards Alvera. That's fine. That's good. That's great. You know, considering they declared war on us, I'm surprised.
The wild expanse.
I'm very surprised they haven't got any armies kicking about, right? You'd think they'd have fleets ready to go. We're still trying to acquire an asset. And if they don't attack, fine, I'll attack them. You know? They've got a mega structure here. Oh, look, they've got a wormhole. They've got a Dyson swarm. Cool. Not cool for us, I guess. Cool for them.
Horizons widened.
Gene tailoring is done. Cool. I would like... ecology management. I'm also going to look at these edicts. I never look at them. There might be some that are useful. I don't really want to spend Unity. Yeah, never mind. Trying to decide what to upgrade and where in terms of our defenses is a bit sketchy, honestly. Need to definitely make sure we defend the bottleneck.
Vessels
Also, I've got so
strengthened.
much biomass. What the hell? Where did I get all this biomass from? Not complaining. Just curious where the hell I got it from. Deneb 2. What do I want Deneb 2 to do? I think just more smelting pools. We need another smelting planet. Sure. Nice. We've still got loads of planets that need upgrading, but that's fine. And I probably want to put a governor on some of these planets. Like, this guy probably needs a governor. Sure, welcome to the squad. Does this guy need a governor? Yeah. Welcome aboard, Chief. You've exceeded the leader cap. Recruiting this leader will increase upkeep costs and reduce XP gains. Never mind then. Where the hell are their fleets? I feel like at some point they're just going to arrive with, like, the biggest army known to man. Which is a little concerning. Okay, cool. The Voidworms came to Alvera. Finally, the Voidworm problem is going to resolve itself.
Shelter being ravaged.
Ah, you dumbass Voidworms. Why would you do that? I guess you are mindless. Right, the Voidworm problem is resolved. So now the only problem we've got is this giant fuck-off war. That we're technically winning. We are technically winning. I'm worried they're going to backdoor us through the Lithian Accord. Let's move our army over here so we can steal their planets. And I think we're going to attack. Them entered into a migration treaty with the nation of Polvan. Fair enough. Poor Polvan. I wonder how long it is till they can declare war on us again. Because you know they'll be chomping at the bit. It's like 10 years. Okay, good. Have we got any situations we can do? Our scientists are just going around doing debris. Assign a scientist to explore the rift, but we don't have a rift sphere. Okay. I'm amazed they're not attacking. Maybe they've realized, like, they declared war and then they saw all our stations and were like, actually, maybe we shouldn't have declared war. I would love for this place to have a shipyard. Or two. I think if we can take all this stuff and then bottleneck them at Sibelius Shroud, that'd be pretty good. Take a small part of their empire. I'd like more naval capacity. I guess I can do that by building anchorages. Yeah. See, we could attack here. There's a bottleneck there. I'm loath to poke the beast. But I also probably should poke the beast. So let's do it.
Vessels strengthened.
If we grab this, well, I guess it's, is it a bottleneck? Received a communique from, communique from the Gagassian Confederated Regions. Be cool, Gagassians. I've got no beef with you. You weird-ass spider monkeys. The Fajacivilin Interstellar Technocracy. Hey look, they're corrupted megamines. Cool. Right, let's start stealing their shit. We might as well. They're gonna come and steal ours.
Engaged.
Might as well make them work for it, right? Our second army's on the way up here, and they can push down there. Or they can push over into these chodes. Thing is, their federation looks like it's actually spread quite far apart. Or isn't actually that big, except Verzak Incorporated. And this star hierarchy, I guess. Actually, they are pretty good. But are they good enough? Time will tell on that one.
Continues.
We do need to upgrade Bogar. Why is there an enemy science vessel in here? What are you doing in my land? Why have I got forced open borders? I didn't agree to that. That's pretty uncouth. Ugh. The Valen Collective are insulting us. Right, I want to take out their planets.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't necessarily want to keep their planets, but I definitely want to take them out.
Assets are valuable agents and artifacts which provide different effects for
I don't particularly care about, like, taking out these sectors just yet. It's kind of like when we were doing our exploration, right? You push ahead and get your bottlenecks, and then you come back and clean up everything else. Which means maybe I should take Anastasia as well. Because if they don't have any fleets here, which it looks like they don't, then they've got no way of getting fleets here, I think. Which means I think we should just push ahead to Anastasia.
A path must be chosen.
Ooh, we can do another one of these astral insights. Might as well. Gravity storm detected. Where? Oh, miles away. Okay. Can I use my asset for something cool on these chodes? We got a criminal underling. Cool. He's good at sabotage. Relocate some pops to your empire. We can smuggle their population out and then just, like, eat them. That could be pretty good, actually. Just start siphoning off their populations and eating them. We could arm some privateers. Or we could steal some of their tech. Embed planetary routes. Cease activity within the spy network. Oh, okay, so that's like if you don't want to spy on them anymore, you do that, and that like puts it on hold, so your spy master can go and do something else. A smear campaign. I need them to piss off their allies. We're gonna do smear campaigns. Make their allies not like them. It's the perfect crime, maybe. Oh yeah, biomorphosis can improve now. In order to ensure the longevity and purity of our symbiotic multitude, we must implement more selective breeding and stricter genetic screening protocols. Only by carefully selecting viable symbionts with traits of interest can we transcend beyond our initial boundaries. We'll screen for int, we breed to expand. Screen for int. Also, can we not genetically modify our species now? Hang on. I don't know how we do it, but... Didn't we get research that allows us to genetically modify our species? I thought we did. Gene tailoring unlocks featured genetic modification. Allows us to modify the genetic traits of a species within our empire. Species modification points +2. So I wonder how we do that. We cannot modify this species while we have an ongoing ascension situation. Ah, okay, right. So we have to finish biomorphosis before we can do it. That's fine. Let's take Anastasia.
Growth continues.
Nice. Still don't see any armies on their side. Maybe I, like, massively overestimated these guys. Maybe they're, like, actually useless trash. Let's sell some energy credits. Buy some alloys. You know the drill. Upgrade. Upgrade. Maybe not upgrade anywhere at the moment. Although, actually... Upgrade Nijiro. We're not going to have an army taking on these guys for a while, so we need these defenses to be good whilst we deal with these fools. Take that. And we'll come back and clear out this stuff. Once we've probably built a space station. In Tiersonia?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah, cleanse that foreign blight. Why did these guys
Predatory
declare war on
shelter
us? Like, what were they hoping to achieve? Because they haven't done shit. Uh-oh, they've got an army. Okay, we start beefing up this sector.
A path must be chosen.
They're probably going to send more than one army. But our second fleet is almost ready to come in from the north. Ooh, our archaeology's done. This was the place with the giant storm. The victim's name was Hatun Gailon. Okay. Oh, it was the Adakaria Convention. We're supposed to be researching those guys. The event Storm to Signal happens in 15 days. Okay. I'm a little worried about that. The energy signatures of the alien body and the planet-ruining maelstrom match those of the cosmic storm responsible for unearthing the buried army. The scan log revealed a previously explored system that harbors corresponding fluctuations. It's more Adakaria stuff. Cool. Create fleets of the thrice damned archaeological site. Nice. Is that in our territory? It's in Rigel. Okay, one of our scientists will pick that up, I think. There you go, buddy. I like telling my scientists to just do what they want, as long as they're not, like, expanding. If they get a second army there, we might be in trouble. Which is why it's important that we beef up this place.
Growth continues.
We are going to take their planets, so that'll be good. Shit, they've got a second army, I think. Multiphasic force fields. We're losing contact with our operatives as they enter steadily more secure areas in the VEM regime. The chance we could lose our presence altogether. We'll have to adapt. Shit, man. Well, our infiltration is still going up. That's fine. I want a smear campaign against them. I really need to turn them against their allies.
The wild grows wiser.
Or turn their allies against them. Yes, more research output. I would like auxiliary fire control. Yeah, they got 2 armies. We need this defense platform up and running ASAP. Or we're going to have to pull back. But as long as we can, like, devour one of their planets before we have to pull back. They're going this way. Okay, good. Maybe they're coming to attack. That'd be alright. Right, devour their planet. Yeah, it's got barely any defenders. You know, considering these guys declared war on us, they're really unprepared for it. Oh, nice, our megastructure's done. The Grand Archive. I'm not really sure what it's doing for us. So we can activate these, but they massively increase our empire size. Probably don't want to do that then. Which means maybe, just maybe, this place is complete ass. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. At least we've got it now. Their armies have vanished. Okay, well hopefully their armies are coming down here to attack us. To attack Trin's promise. If they go to either of these, it's less good. A tradition, huh? Soon we'll be able to adopt purity. Which will be pretty cool. I think I want subterfuge. I think I maybe want subterfuge. I quite like this subterfuge stuff. Turn everyone against each other. The main threat to us right now is alliances. So I think
A path must be chosen.
being able to turn people against each other and break up their alliances is probably something we definitely want. And I know that sentence made no sense. it's true.
The wild spreads.
Right, let's take this planet. We're just going to eat it. It's got loads of population to eat.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. Look how many people there are to chow down on. Loads of them. Look how much food we're going to get. Yeah, nom nom indeed. Do we actually want to use this planet? Probably. It's pretty good. It's a unification center. So we should turn this place into a unity generator. Which is perfect, because I love Unity. Now they might take that back. Probably not in time to save their precious pop.
Predators spotted.
Yeah, here they come. I wonder where they're going. Hopefully they're coming to Trin's Promise. Looks like they are.
Danger inbound.
Tell you what, Trin's Promise is the last place
Vessels
they want to be.
adapted.
It's really the last place they want to be. They're insane if they come to Trin's Promise. They're actually mental. They're going to throw both their armies away.
Predators spotted.
They brought a third army. Well, I stand by what I said.
Danger inbound.
They brought 4 armies.
Danger
5
inbound.
armies. 6, 7 armies. 70,000 troops. No, it won't hold, man. 70,000 troops. 70,000 fleet strength. There's literally no feasible way that this holds. This might be where it all comes crushing down. So you know what? We push into their territory. Where's their capital? I guess... See, we could retreat, right? They're never going to agree to settling the status quo. I'm surprised that stealing one of their planets didn't contribute to their war exhaustion. We just keep pushing forwards. Whilst all their armies are over here, we push into their territory. What can they actually do over here? Fuck all, right? Whereas what can we do? We can take all their planets. Whilst they're over here dicking about. Whilst they're dicking about over here, we can be stealing all their shit. And that's potentially pretty cool. They are splitting their armies as well, which does help. If our civilization is to become pure, we must first consider the well-being of the wilderness. True. The genetic modification process must ensure every adaptation enhances the collective's resilience. Starting off on the wrong path, introducing changes that cause instability or undermine cohesion could be disastrous. Yes, I agree. Focus on physical resilience, though. The only thing that really works in our favor here is that they're splitting their armies. They're splitting their armies, and we do actually have defenses at every point they're going to. But I still don't think it's going to go well for us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I want to believe.
Growth continues.
This is going to be a problem. Trin's promise isn't going to hold. Now the hope is they've sent one of their fleets over here. The hope is it gets destroyed by the station before the other fleets show up.
The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads. Predatory
that.
shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Huh? Hey, Wombles. Looks risky. Yeah. But this fleet came in first, which has actually helped us a lot, because now their combined fleets are not strong enough to take on this. And then I don't think the same thing's going to happen here, but we can hope it does. And then these guys are probably fucked.
Military station severed.
There is a chance we win this. Does the defender have the advantage with the station? Kind of, because I've given them targeting computers, I think. And communication jammers. Which means we can attack them from really far away. But they've still got even more fleets. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna fall.
Growth continues. Military station severed.
This one's gonna be the interesting one.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
Get them, guys. The fact that their armies are split up is actually working massively in our favor. I don't really want these guys to retreat, but I think they might have to. Cool. I would love some more naval capacity. I think we do hold them off here. I think our fleet got absolutely trounced. But it's not as bad as it could. Okay, they actually had defenses here. Whoops. Our other fleet ran away. Okay, looks like we win this engagement. We maybe win this one. Scum and villainy on Azan's Crucible. Deviant activity continues to grow on Azan's Crucible in open defiance of the will of the hive mind. Entire communities of deviant drones are stealing resources. They've strayed from the path. That's fine though, that's just because we're eating them, right? It's just the regular population. Yeah. It's just the population who we're currently chowing down upon. They'll hopefully stop being deviant. Once we take out all the pops. Army, can you run away? Both of our armies have fled. Good. These guys probably lose, actually. Yeah, that's fine. And these guys won. Now, what's good about that, even though it ended up being pretty bad for us, it actually increased their war exhaustion way more. Now, they are sending more armies down here. Hopefully we have long enough to repair this guy. They will regen. Hopefully our fleets come back. Hopefully no one else declares war on us. This could be going worse. I mean, sure, they're going to take Storal, but who cares about that? We're devouring 2 of their worlds, which is what matters. Them taking a few dead sectors, who cares, right? The Lycian Accord has declared Vem regime their rival. Oh, perfect. If these guys could attack the Vem regime, that'd be great. Our armies don't come back for another year. Ugh. If they attack now with these guys, we could be in trouble. I doubt that's going to get built in time, but...
Shelter lost.
Yeah, we lost Storal. That's fine. It's mostly fine. Trin's Promise is the one that needs to survive. It's really our last line of defense. The other defense we've got is like how long it'd actually take them to get over here. Which is actually pretty important. It's kind of like the wastes in Russia,
Danger
right?
Inbound.
In the World War II. Like, yeah, sure, the Germans could kick their ass, but then they had to traipse across Russia and it took them fucking forever. It's kind of a similar thing. Like, sure, they can attack here, but we've got no planets over here that we care about. All they're going to do is spend literally years coming over to the area we actually care about. It'd take them literal years, and if they actually want to get into this base, they either have to walk this way, which will take them probably like 7 years or something, or they have to come this way, where we've got massive defenses again. So we're actually not in as bad a situation as it looks. They might take all this stuff, but I'm not convinced we care about that. As long as we are encroaching on their land, which we are. We've just eaten 2 of their planets. What have they done? Murdered a few drones. Whoop-de-doo, you know? I mean, these guys are screwed, but...
The canopy is under attack.
Again, that's fine. I'm going to cancel this upgrade, though. Well... maybe it'll get built in the next 10 days before the fight ends and contribute somewhat. I do think they'll take Trin's Promise. It's only a matter of time until Trin's Promise falls. But Trin's Promise is pretty good. And I really want to pimp this dude as much as possible.
Military station severed.
So this could be going worse. Could be going better, but it could be going worse. The fact that they spent 70k and we've actually managed to, like, slow them down is pretty sweet. We're on the brink of a significant evolutionary breakthrough. Soon we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we'll take. We choose purity. We don't have an option. We definitely choose purity. Hefenir leveled up. Who are you, Hefenir? You're missing in action. You're commanding an armada. You could say Trin kept its promise. For now. For now you definitely could. I think it's going to get its ass beat. But for now it definitely kept its promise. It was the bulwark against this attack. And it's actually done a pretty good job of it so far. I don't know if Yunari is going to be strong enough to defend against them.
Shelter lost. Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Ravage my shelters. Think I care?
The canopy is under attack.
Here they come. But they're coming piecemeal, which really works against them.
Shelter lost.
Get him, Trin's promise. In an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Wallius 4. We're witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We're unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding a ceremony where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before the pieces are taken to nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs into motion again. This is highly confusing and looks a lot like an event of social or spiritual importance. That is peculiar. Requiem for a drone. Weird. The hive mind is falling apart. We've got rebel drones. We've got weird religious drones. It's all becoming a bit odd. Yeah, Yunari is not going to stand up to this attack.
Danger inbound.
But that's fine, because we're eating these planets. They're not going to stop that anytime soon. And then we've got, even if they take all this back, we don't really care. And they have to get through Hijay, which actually isn't as defended as I was like now that I'm looking at it. Hijay needs buffing. But then even if they take Hijay, they got to get through Witris and Wallius and Deneb and Oselius. So, you know, they're going to take land, but it's not going to hurt as much as it looks like it would.
The canopy is under attack.
Also, we should wreck these fools.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
We did wreck them. Good. And yeah, if they take this, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They've got another massive army coming to Trin's. That's fine. Trin is just getting stronger over time. As long as it can survive these attacks. Trin really is the bulwark of the entire empire. They took Unaria. That was to be expected. Hopefully we at least slowed them down a bit. We didn't really. Oh well. What can you do? EJ needs upgrades. Our armies should be back soon. In fact, this army is already back. In Trin's promise. Well, maybe that's good. In fact, yeah, that's actually great. I thought they'd spawn way back at, like, Bob's place, but the fact that they've spawned in Trin's promise is actually pretty good. Because Trin's promise has shipyards, so they can upgrade there. They can help defend.
Their fates are entwined.
They can push back. I mean, these are some pretty big armies we're looking at. But I believe in Trin's promise. I really do. Hopefully our other army spawns at Hej. Hlilj. They're just taking in all this crap, which is good. It's slowing them down.
The canopy is under attack. The wild expands.
These guys are going to return. I wonder where they'll be.
Shelter lost.
Where are they? Wiltris. Wiltris? You know what? That's fine. Sure. Go to Hlij. And this is not as bad as it looks. All hail Trin's promise. It's only getting stronger. That's fine, take Anastasia back. It's not going to help you, we're already eating the planet. In fact, we've eaten the planet. Do we just abandon this world? No. No, we don't. We turn it into a bone garrison world. That'll generate unity for us. I mean, they do have a lot of fleets that are all going to converge on at once on Trin's promise.
The canopy is under...
Losing contact with our operatives. Yeah. How is my spy work doing? 2 out of 3 stages have been completed for a smear campaign. We really want them to hate each other. We're trying to turn them against each other. Their encryption is weak relative to our code breaking. Yeah. Exactly. We've lost all contact with our operatives assigned to Operation Smear Campaign. What? No! But Operation Smear Campaign is like
Shelter lost.
my only hope. My operatives are all falling apart.
Shelter being ravaged.
My espionage.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
It's fine. The real battle is for Trin's promise. Sweet, sweet Trin's promise. They're probably going to consolidate their fleets now and attack Trin. Purging imperfections. We've isolated a number of genetic impurities and anomalies within the wilderness. As we strive towards our larger goals, we must eliminate these defective traits. Cull the weak to strengthen the whole. Re-engineer the defective. Nah, cull the weak to strengthen the whole. It just makes sense.
Predators spotted. Danger inbound. New knowledge blooms. Growth continues.
They're gonna try and take back this planet. And they'll probably succeed. They'll definitely succeed. Abandon ship. How do I do this again? You know, it'd really help if everything wasn't called Bob. Aha, you losers. What now? The biomass just legged it. Now they don't have a planet to take back. They'll have to recolonize it, right? It's the perfect crime. Yeah, you dumbasses. Oh, recolonize your planet, you fools. We'll do exactly the same thing to Yukak's beacon. As soon as they get close, we'll just be like, abandon ship. It costs us influence, but we've got loads of influence. We don't use it for anything. Plus, we got a metric ton of biomass from eating that planet, I guess. Which is nice. I would like a research planet, I think. Yeah. Thing is, I don't want to settle the status quo while they're taking territory from us. So we are going to have to push back. It's not going to be easy, though.
Danger inbound.
We're going to do the same thing to Azan's Crucible. We're still eating people here.
The canopy is under attack.
I think we abandon Azan's Crucible as well. I think we do the same thing. It'd be nice if we could fully eat. Can I resettle the undesirables to Bob as well? And then Bob can just eat them all. Yes, our smear campaign worked. The word is out. Our exaggerated truth about the Vem regime is now working its way through Usanican diplomatic channels. This insult to the Usanican star hierarchy is sure to strain their relationship and worsen any distrust they may hold for the Ven regime. Yeah.
Shelter lost.
Fuck the Ven regime. Do another smear campaign. Just keep smearing them. We want to turn everyone against them. So now we've devoured 2 of their worlds. That's like a permanent gimpage to them, right? And we can hold them at Hilje, which is where we started when this war began, so losing this stuff doesn't really matter. Losing this stuff's annoying, but it's also not the end of the world. We need to keep buffing Trin's promise. Oh yeah, the dig site. This is the dig site that we got led to from the other one. Ships of all kinds are laid to rest here, everything from oblong wooden vessels to crystalline arcs of the cosmic and ethereal. Many share similarities with the imagery found in the transmission and logs of the Ad Akaria broadcast station. We suspect a confrontation took place here between the Convention's fleet and that of Unicom, the galactic peacekeeping force. While these ships are beyond repair, they do not appear marooned. The hulls and interiors are ripped apart as if assaulted by a massive shredder. Cool. We're learning more about this ancient empire, which is nice.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Ravage my shelter.
Predators spotted.
Run, science vessels, run!
The canopy is under attack.
They are running. Good. Right, and we'll hold them at Hlige and at Trin's Promise. And as long as we can do that, eventually the war weariness is going to take its toll on them before it takes its toll on us.
Lost.
For sure. And then we strike back. I mean, this fleet is kind of scary. But I think Trin's Promise can hold.
Vessels adapted.
Synaptic Overload. A batch of newly augmented symbionts have been integrated into the wilderness. Their biological engineering fine-tuned to accelerate neural development and cognitive processes. The wilderness's key synaptic nodes are now operating at an unprecedented pace. This acceleration has strained the symbiont's stability, risking catastrophic synaptic overload. Alternatively, we could reallocate more symbionts to coordination tasks. Slow down and maintain stability, or live fast and burn brightly. Slow down, slow down. We're real close to have done biomorphosis, which would be pretty sick. Yeah, we can research the crystallines. That's been there for a while. Okay, come on, fools. Attack Trin's Promise. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. You're not going to beat it. It's only getting stronger. Did their other army sod off? Because that's not very cool. Okay, if their other army came over here to help, that might actually be problematic for Trin's Promise. Trin's Promise. Trin's Promise. Trin's Promise is almost maxed out in its defense platforms. Gravity Storm. Where is it? Miles away. That's fine. Ooh. Can we cheekily push ahead again? Maybe we can take out Kochab. If they've all moved up here to attack Trin's Promise. Who the hell are the Sigan administration? They're a peaceful nation. Perfect. That's all I need to know. The Satharelian Bliss. They're a peaceful nation. Perfect.
The void is not ours alone. Predators spotted. The path is laid.
Are they coming for us?
A storm rises against us.
You know, I really could have done without the Lycian Accord declaring war on us. I haven't really built up any defenses over here. Fuck. Why Lycian Accord? Why? I thought you hated the Vem regime. You should be grateful that I'm, like, distracting them and shit.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Hey, Lycian Accord, are you, like, terrible? You're allied with the Genlots. Great, the Genlots are going to start hammering Alvira again. That's kind of cheeky. I thought I had a 10-year truce with the Genlots. They shouldn't be able to get in on that. Keep pushing biomorphosis as far as it'll go. Here they come.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh yeah, the arc furnace. I forgot I researched that. You might want to make some arc furnaces. I would love defense platforms to be stronger. Our engineering symbionts carefully recovered databanks from the graveyard vessels. We've been waylaid. I repeat, we've been waylaid. Unicom demands we cease our elevation of the Rokukora primitives or face elimination. Please respond. If we don't retreat, we'll be destroyed. Please send reinforcements. No, your sacrifice will be noted. They put duty before life. How commendable. Sort of. I feel like they're too strong. I think they're going to finally break Trin's Promise. Which is then going to break my heart. Don't break Trin's Promise.
Horizons widened.
Unlocks Gene Warrior Army. We don't really need that right now. I would like... Elder Weavers. This is going to be interesting. I think we lose this fight, but it should be close.
The canopy is under attack.
What are you doing, guys? Come back. You weren't supposed to run out there like fools. We trounced them, right? We did take a bit of damage, but that's okay. Yes, biomorphosis is done. Whether we strive for the purest form among ourselves, clone our way to success, or genetically augment ourselves through deliberate mutation, this moment marks a point of no return. We will know what it means to be pure. Yeah. Okay, we actually obliterated them. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was potentially huge. Now, I'm a bit worried about these guys having attacked us. That does have me hella concerned. We just took on a huge army. We also took a lot of damage. Alright, our mission here is to eat Kotchab. Also, can I modify the... I can, look, we can modify... We can modify the Bob. We can add a positive trait for free, basically. Leaders will survive their first death. Interesting. Empire size from Pops. Doesn't really matter. We don't really have Pops. So Empire size from Pops doesn't matter. Let's increase habitability. Let's make ourselves adaptive. Apply it to everyone. Yeah.
Predators engaged.
Nice. Now, I would like to take all this back. Are they coming here? They are. What dumbasses. Why are they attacking? Joke's on them, I guess.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Go, go, go. We're gonna eat Nuitz's sacrifice before their army shows up. Delicious and nutritious. These guys don't really stand a chance. I'm not really sure why they're attacking. Odd choice on their part. And now... we go and reclaim all our shit. Whilst we hope Trin's promise can kind of handle itself, which it should be able to.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. And this time, we go this way so we can eat Kadraka. And even though it looked like they were winning for a while, we're doing more damage to them than they are to us, significantly. I am beyond worried about the Lycian Accord.
Predators spotted. Danger inbound.
Where? They've got real armies. This is what I'm worried about.
Predators.
The Lycian Accord breaking through
Predatory
here.
shelter engaged. Evolution is expedited.
Yes! Our species has evolved. Nice. Should increase our habitability on every planet, which is pretty sick. First contact, huh? The Aleph aliens. Yeah, okay. Ship graveyard. As our linguist symbionts transliterated the new broadcasts, we made another astonishing discovery. A frozen body floating in the center of the graveyard. While much of the corpse has withered, its attire is an officer of the convention. Curiously, a corona of small debris was in orbit around the body, as if it exerted gravitational pull on the objects. I think one guy, like, destroyed an entire fleet with his mind or whatever. Like on that one planet where one guy generated a storm. We might lose Avaconia, which would lose us quite a lot of stuff. But if they want to get anywhere of note, they're going to struggle. I do need to level up Bogor at some point. It's not a priority.
The builders are in danger.
Hostile fleets. Are you by any chance gonna be cool? You're gonna attack Trin's Promise.
Vessels strengthened. The canopy is under attack.
Why are these chodes not attacking? Unknown signal. A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Kadraka system. The Hisnax Armada has pinpointed its source to a destabilized subspace rift. Great. Natural wormhole. Yeah. Cool. It's an unstable one. That's fine.
Cleansing
Wow, this
foreign
space
blood.
station is taking the piss.
The canopy is under attack.
Hopefully Avaconia can deal with those guys. Look, can you guys... go to Trin's Promise, because you're about to get murdered, guys. I don't know why it took so long to take out this stupid star station.
Military station severed.
Run, guys, run! Please get out of there.
Shelter lost.
They took Avaconia. You know, I really thought Avaconia was going to do better than that. It's fine, sort of.
Predators spotted.
Okay. We should be safe at Trin's Promise. Trin's Promise should be fine. God, this is bad.
Vessels adapted.
Sure, you can be a scout. Who are these guys? I don't know. It's kind of weird that we're still doing first contacts. I thought everyone knew us by now. Knew us and hated us. Okay, we take out Damia.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Uh-huh. And then they're not at war with us, which is interesting. Yeah, they're going to push this way, which is unfortunate, to be sure. But it's manageable. Deviant activity on Nuitz's sacrifice. That's fine.
Shelter lost.
Cannot land armies on a planet that's being colonized. Why? Why though? Kinda sucks that they're probably gonna take all this. Yes! More smear campaigns. The perfect crime. We need them to attack Trin's Promise. I'm not really sure where they're going. Vantademian might
Predators
win this. Could go either way.
The canopy is under attack.
Come on, guys.
Predators spotted.
Push them back.
Military station severed. Predators
Good.
spotted.
That's like super good. Otherwise, they would have run free in our realm, which they honestly might do anyway. They could go up here. I feel like we need a third fleet. We need a fleet to deal with these scumbags. Where's my shipyards? Deneb. Wittress. Okay. We're gonna start building another fleet. Whew. It's really annoying me that I can't... Like, these guys are colonizing this place, and I can't stop them. And they're going to be doing it for the next 2 years. I don't know why I can't just send my armies down to, like, take out the colonization effort. Reduce his upkeep. Upkeep is vital. The Vengralian Trium, huh? They're traders. Okay. Good to know.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Limathra was elevated to Avastar status. Okay.
Danger inbound.
Where? The Genlock Collective. Oh, okay. They're finally going to take these sectors. It's been a long time coming. It's fair play, I say.
Shelter lost.
It's been a long time
Military
coming.
station severed.
Lamathra, that's my new dude. He's pretty good. How's Trin doing? Nobody's attacking it. So it's kind of holding its own. It did hold, yeah. It was a close call, but it did hold. We really need to build a third army to defend this area.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Vessels adapted.
Third Fleet to help deal with the Lycian Accord.
station severed.
Oh my god, they're attacking through Najiro.
Predators engaged.
Good job I built that place up.
Military station severed. Danger inbound. Danger inbound.
It's a real good job I built that place up. These guys finally got off their asses to attack.
A path must be chosen. The canopy is under attack.
Deviant interference on Nuitz's sacrifice, that's fine. Guys, can you just retreat? They're sending their big force this way. Which is definitely not good for us.
Military station severed.
Whew. It's stressing me out, man. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh dear. I'm amazed our defenses are holding as well as they are.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Why are my ships such dumbasses when they attack this sector? I don't understand. What are they doing?
Predators incoming.
They're chasing this one guy.
We are uprooted.
Okay, they took that, that's fine. I don't understand why my guys suck so much ass at taking this sector.
Danger inbound.
It's like we're attacking one of our own guys. And not actually attacking the station.
The canopy is under attack. Predators spotted.
I don't get it.
Shelter lost.
I just don't get it. But now they're gonna... Why are they so fucking dumb? All they need to do is shoot this guy. But instead, they're flying around, shooting this one dude. Who is one of our dudes. I don't understand why we're shooting our own dude. Instead of attacking the actual station. Meanwhile, the station just picks us off. It's stupid, man. There must be something about this sector that makes our guys just act like complete morons. It's weird.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, Alvera should be fine.
Shelter lost.
It's all going wrong.
The canopy is under attack.
It's all going
Evading
wrong.
hostile growth. Shelter lost.
Okay, we're gonna hold here.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed. The path is laid.
It's cool that we're gonna hold here. So we can hold here. We can hold at Trin's Promise, in theory. We can probably hold at Van Tandemelian. If I buff it just a little bit more. We're definitely holding here. But we've got no way of fighting back. That's the problem.
The void is not ours alone.
The problem is the lack of
Evading
ability to fight
hostile
back.
growth.
Mainly because of this place, where for some reason my guys are absolutely dumb. And they just fly around in circles, trying to kill themselves instead of taking on the enemy. Which is obviously
the canopy is
counterproductive.
under attack. Shelter lost. Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack.
There is no god. They can take Kadraka. We really just want to pimp this guy.
Shelter lost.
This war is crazy. We can actually force them to surrender, but... Well, actually, if we force them to surrender, we get to keep Kadraka and Kazoo. And we can turn our attentions against the Lycian Accord for a while. It does mean we've lost all this stuff, but... Does that even matter? Okay. We have peace with those chodes. That means the only people we're against are the Lycian Accord and the stupid Genlots. I'm not worried about the Genlots. I want to take out the Lycian Accord. They're pissing me off.
Evading hostile growth.
Yeah. Take these sectors. You're going to regret it, dude. So Trin's Promise actually held on for that entire fight. That's pretty good. Now we need to teach these fools a lesson.
The canopy is under attack.
And we're going to build up that third army as well.
Shelter lost.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The dead speak. Translation of the frozen body's name tag revealed him to be an Adakaria member named Al-Atta Landir. Several of his appendages were surgically removed before death, but he was also burned. Oh, he was tortured. Following this discovery, our crew's databanks were corrupted. Several symbionts record experiencing a brief and debilitating power surge. Cool. Let's keep going with that. Meanwhile, we're going to teach the Lycian Accord a lesson. Now we can focus pretty much exclusively on them. Okay, Orbis. In Trin we trust. Yeah, Trin's actually done a good job for us. Trin's really done us a solid. Its promises ring true. They do. They definitely do. Our Deneb army kind of sucks ass, but that's okay. Smear campaign. I really want him to lose all his allies before we declare war on him again. It's exceedingly important to me that that happens.
Evading hostile growth. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Nice. Right, they're gonna take some stuff over here, but
Shelter lost.
that's fine. They're probably gonna wipe themselves out trying to take Vantademian or Bogor. Or Kursek. Meanwhile, we're gonna push into their territory. And our other fleet is on the way. And our other fleet is getting built. I don't really know what these small fleets are doing.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Ravage my shelters, see if I care. Okay, they're coming here, which is going to absolutely trounce them.
Evading predators. The
They're going to
canopy is under
Kursek,
attack.
and they will lose to Kursek if they go there.
Shelter lost.
We're going to steal whatever their megastructure is, an arc furnace.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours
Cool.
alone.
We've got our very own arc furnace. Is Bob a Titan AE reference? No? I don't know what Titan AE is. I wish I hadn't called us Bob, you know? I just did it because I couldn't think of a name. But if anything, it looks like it's a Bobiverse reference, right? The novels, the books about the Bobs. They lose Earth and go looking for a replica and call it Bob. Oh, really? I didn't know that. If anything, it seems like it'd be a Bobiverse reference, which is about a dude who gets uploaded into a ship to go and colonize the galaxy, and he keeps making clones of himself. And he ends up making loads of different Bobs. And it's just clones of Bobs going around the universe doing stuff. It's a pretty good book series. If you haven't read it. The Bobiverse is pretty good. Could also be a Blackadder Bob reference, that's true. Bob. Right, we want to absolutely humble these fools. But we also want to survive. So Bob, can you stay there? This sector's really good for getting alloys. Maybe these arc furnaces are great. I'm so glad I made peace with those chodes now. I should bring the army back. I think he's going to start taking this stuff again. And I can't abide that. We've got loads of biomass. We should... Yeah, I'll upgrade these. Get some more research on the go. And I would like to make a photosynthesis planet. We're actually quite low on energy. One day I'll colonize that world that the game gave us right at the start. And was like, hey, you might want to colonize Enberg. One day we'll actually do it. Not yet, though. We've got other worlds to improve. You're a biomass planet. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I focused on biomass production early on. It's really starting to pay off now. Sort of. Okay, he's as strong as he can be. Good. We need to be ready for when war breaks out again. Which will probably be with Polvan first, honestly. So we should upgrade Boggle. We've actually stabilized, which is good. I know we lost a lot of territory. But we did gain a very small amount. And, arguably, what we gained is better than what we lost. So, you know. Could be good. Can't really complain. Plus, we didn't die, which is the main thing. The news of our death was greatly exaggerated. We've got armies building up. We've got other armies on the way.
Danger inbound.
The Lycian Accord. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck them.
Predators engaged.
Fuck the Lycian Accord. They will pay the iron price. We need to reinforce all our ships as well. What's this? Insight breakthrough imminent. Oh, sick. Because we're observing that one planet.
Horizons widened.
Improved structural integrity. Yes. 10% increased defense platform. Star Fortress. I would love Star Fortresses. Oh my god, I would love Star Fortresses. Hey, Alex. I would really love Star Fortresses. I think we need that. Static defense is so potent. All hail the static defense.
Horizons widened.
Nice, advanced weaver. I actually want to try and design some ships of our own instead of letting the game just auto-design them. I know it's probably better at it than I am, but I'd like to understand how to make ships. Currently, I'm just picking shit and hoping it's good. That gets us carriers, which might be pretty good. What we really need is like an era of peace when nobody fucks with us, so I can like consolidate my thoughts. You know? I'd like to consolidate my thoughts and like think about our empire, but I can't think about our empire right now because it's just eternal war. Whereas the AI can be like, oh yeah, I'll just have like a component dealing with the war and another component dealing with like managing the base and stuff. That's a big advantage the AI has over me. I'm not willing to sit there in the middle of a war and be like, let's tweak everything. Even though I could. But it is a big old advantage they have. Is this very, very late game Terra Invicta? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I bet even during that war we were having with these guys, they were like, oh, let's tweak our planets to be more optimal. Although they actually lost a bunch of planets because I ate them. So, joke's on them. But still.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay, we finally going to find out what happened here. The scrambled images corrupting some of our exploration symbionts were decoded. They formed an image of an ancient habitat. Science symbiont were beset by the sight and sound of an individual being subjected to increasingly cruel treatment. His body was burned, his organs cooked. Some symbionts managed to escape the audio-visual assault. They stated several small objects began to float in close orbit to the body. The organic remains had somehow developed their own gravitational field. This unknown force grew in strength until sections of the interior walls were warped and rent by the pressure. It was that moment that our safety systems re-engaged and the body was jettisoned back into space. Soon after, a cosmic storm was unleashed in the system. Our vessel barely made it out. Whatever transpired there has precipitated more questions than answers. It's going to spawn a gravity storm in Rigel. Yeah, okay. I don't really know what a gravity storm does, so that's fine. Gravity storms look pretty cool. Wow, Wow, this guy's getting really fucked over by a storm. Good. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Right, these guys are really going to regret declaring war on us. What's this? After Veltas's experience in the Ad-Solival system, our scientists are even more driven to discover exactly what happened with the Ad-Icaria convention. Yeah. The data we gathered during our exploration of Vir 2 and the graveyard revealed the galaxy was littered with Ad-Icaria propaganda stations. True? What's more, after a set of long discussions, they also suspect the pattern observed in Bob's glitching was a set of directions to a previously undiscovered system. Cool. A whole new system. Tracing history. Where's the new system? It's not one of ours. Poop. But we could get there if we were willing to attack this guy, who is at war with us, so... It'd probably be easier to go through Polvan. Speaking of Polvan... He needs massively upgrading. Oh, our fleets are on the way. Thank God. We can reclaim our territory. Our other fleet is going to be here to save the day. We've got some fleets who I don't really know what they're doing. We've got these tiny fleets kicking about. I think they're supposed to be reinforcing people. But then they're just not. Which is a bit odd. Why is my territory broken up in 2 different colours? Oh, it's whether or not I've got a sector defined. So you have your planets, but then you also have sectors. So like Bob's star is part of a sector, the Bob sector. And the Bob sector is Bob plus 4 jumps from Bob. So it goes off in all four directions from Bob. You know? So it can go 4 jumps away. And then any planets within that are all merged into the same sector. And then you can have a sector governor who gives buffs to every planet within that sector. And then you can also do stuff like you can produce armies from any planet within the sector, and they can like kind of merge resources in a way. So some areas I don't have sectors set up. But mostly they're areas without planets, so it's fine. Mostly. I should probably make a sector over here. And colonize Rothbelek and Durelian. Yeah, I should make another sector over here, really. Yeah, I should. But we're not worried about that right now. Right now we're worried about war. Well, we're not worried about it. Right now we're murdering these fools.
The void is not ours alone.
Sweet, sweet murder. A rift in space. These guys are going to declare war on us again at some point. But we're hopefully going to be ready for it. Polvan has closed borders. That means they're...
Predatory shelter engaged.
That means our truce is up, I think. Which means they probably
Predator
will
spotted.
attack us soon.
The wild grows wiser. The canopy is under attack.
I don't know why these guys attacked us. I think they thought we were in a position of weakness. I don't think they realized that even though we were at war with like 6 different guys, we could just end those wars as soon as these dudes attacked. I think they were like, hey, we're totally gonna sneak up behind and take all his shit. Joke's on this fucker. That ain't happening. We were just like, okay guys, time out. We need to go and murder the Lithian Accord. I would like FTL inhibitors.
Military station severed. Predatory shelter engaged.
This sector we took is like
The
super
void
good
is not ours alone.
because of that arc furnace. It's crazy good. We should build another arc furnace. We do have a bunch of construction guys not doing anything. Wonder how I can tell, like, where would be... Oh, there we go. 9 deposit sites. 5 deposit sites. We're looking for somewhere... 10 deposit sites. We're looking for somewhere that'd be good to build 11 deposit sites. Somewhere that'd be good to build an arc furnace. 13 deposit sites. I feel like we're going to struggle to get beyond 13. 15. Okay, let's build an arc furnace in Veer. Yeah, that's going to be huge, maybe. Lishan Accord are about to feel regret. Right, I want to try and figure out what's going on with all our armies. Twelfth Armada is just chilling, which is fine.
A path must be chosen. Debris inspected.
Nice. Let's gather our troops here. And then we're going to take out the dumbass Lithian Accord. The Vem regime are insulting us. Well, look, guys. Remember when I forced you to surrender? I remember. Hopefully before they can attack again, we unlock star bases or whatever they were called. Star forts. Star somethings. Might as well move our actual army so that we can take these worlds and chow down. What kind of world do I want you to be? Honestly, probably just a smelting world. I really want as many alloys as we can get. This is such a small, shitty planet. We need to be able to clear all this crap. I guess we can clear quite a lot of it. Cool. Whew. I really resent that we've got open borders with these chodes. And why have I not claimed that system? You can see they've got their eye on it. Is that system not connected to anywhere? That's weird. Oh yeah, we got the purity tradition. Cool. Positive organic species traits can be removed. Negative organic species traits can be added. Why would I want to do that? Oh, I'd want to do it so that I can, like, get some negatives to afford more positives, right? Advanced organic species traits have reduced cost. I definitely want to be able to enhance our species more. That'd be pretty sick. Right, all our armies are almost grouped up.
Remains dissected.
Now, can you two merge? And then, can you three merge? And then you need reinforcements. I would like you to have a shipyard and a gun battery. Might be overkill putting that there. Do these guys need upgrades? No. Cool. Right. Time to go on the offensive, I think. It's a bit awkward because there's 3 entries to this system. But we can send out 1 gang to take these. Yeah.
Danger inbound.
Danger inbound, really?
Danger inbound.
Alvera. Are they just throwing away armies? Yeah. They always attack Alvera. And then Alvera just absolutely decimates them.
The canopy is under attack.
Like every time. And then they go, you know what? Never mind. However, we should probably buff this up a bit. They're always trying to attack Alvera. They just throw armies at it and then run away, and then throw more armies at it and run away. It's like the most chill war I've ever had. Right, let's take these fools out.
Predatory shelter engaged.
No! They're doing that retarded thing where we kill each other. They must have some, like, mind control tech or something. Every time I attack someone, I end up destroying one of my own ships. I think they must have, like, some weird mind control tech. It's weird.
Old growth cleared for new life.
The Vem regime are preparing to declare war on us. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. Don't do that, Vem regime. I thought we were cool now. They're really going to declare war on me again. Hopefully our smear campaign goes off. I hate the stupid Vem regime. They can declare war on us in like a year and a half. That means we have to deal with these guys in the next year and a half. So there's no more time for dicking about. Group of auxiliary operatives in the Vem regime has begun lagging in their assigned tasks. Are they traitors? Let's see where their insights lead. They're panicking, that's what it is. They're not traitors, they've got doubts. Which doesn't really make sense. Yes, unwavering insight. Makes our operations much easier for the next 3 years. Good. Also, our arc furnace is done. But it's not as cool as I thought it was going to be. I guess that's fine though. I thought it was going to get us alloys. Shit. Retreat.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Retreat, retreat, retreat.
Invasive growth engaged.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna get our ass beat by Peter Granville. Retreat. I didn't realize they had a massive army there. That's mildly unfortunate, that is.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Hideus, am I upgrading you? Yeah. They're probably going to attack Hideus. Ooh, we finished a rift in space. We've discovered slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We're certain we can develop such a device, what we're calling a rift sphere. Should we devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what's beyond the spatial anomaly. Cool. I guess we need to research that, but cool.
Predators spotted.
They're just attacking our
The canopy is under attack.
Ahaha! Excellent. These smear campaigns are pretty cool. Okay. Keep attacking Alvira, dude.
Growth continues. Danger inbound.
6,000. Probably going to lose Hideus, which will be unfortunate. Let's try and avoid that. I mean, we're not going to avoid it, but we can at least take it back.
The canopy is under attack.
I mean, maybe we
Military
win.
station severed.
It's unlikely, but... it's very unlikely.
Shelter lost.
Yeah, they took it. That's fine. Our army's here now. Let's take it back. Ah, you sweet summer children. That's what you get. Now, push ahead. While we have the momentum or whatever. They're going to declare war on us in 7 months. Ooh. 7 months, huh? Trin's promise is going to have to hold up by itself.
Predators engaged.
Right, take on these fools.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm going to steal their Grand Archive for what it's worth. Okay, our Legion node leveled up. Good. $30 naval capacity. Damn. Perfect. Grand Archive dismantled. Ha ha ha. Yoink. You don't need no Grand Archive, you fools. Let's invade their planet. I would love it if my other fleet would come back. It's gonna be back in 42 days. I wonder where it's gonna spawn.
Storm rises against us.
Okay, Vem. Have you brought your allies? Yeah. Fair enough. I think we'll have to send Hisnack's Armada. To go and help out versus the Vem. Oh shit, what with these guys? That could be okay, actually. Now we've actually got an entry point into these guys. That's pretty good, actually, in a way.
New knowledge blooms.
FTL inhibition. Nice. We might want to build some of that on our star bases. Let's get Astral Rift exploration. I want to see what it does.
Remains dissected.
Let's clear out these fools. $11K versus... Oh, they're attacking Urgil. That's fine. We built that into our calculations. These three are sacrificial. First contact. Okay.
The canopy is under attack.
The hierarchy
The
of
void is
Maval.
not ours alone.
Sure.
The wild spreads.
Right, we should wreck these
Shelter
scumbags.
lost.
I said we should wreck these scumbags. Why are my guys killing each other again?
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Why do my guys repeatedly insist on just fucking killing each other instead of killing the enemy? There must be something they're doing that's making my guys kill themselves, right? Instead of the enemy. It's seriously doing my head in. Whenever I attack even the most vaguely defended base, my guys go, let's kill ourselves, instead of the enemy. Look, we're all shooting our own dude. Why are we shooting this guy? Why are we killing our own people? We should have absolutely wrecked that station. That's so fucking dumb, man. Our fleet was so strong. And it's just murdering itself. It's murdering itself. Why? Like, if they're, like, doing mind control or something on my guys, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll actually allow it. It's pretty cool. But I would like to know why. Like, I would like to see a status effect that says, oh, by the way, your guys are mind controlled. Or literally anything that explains why my dudes are killing themselves. Not just have it happen. I don't understand why they'd be killing themselves. Right, does their station have... I don't get it.
We take root on alien ground. Shelter lost.
They should have absolutely wrecked this alien base.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it because of my stupid healing
Path
rays?
must be chosen. Shelter lost.
I think it's because of my healing rays. I think I understand. They're buffing themselves. So, instead of attacking the enemy, they're constantly chasing each other to buff each other. And they're just stuck in a cycle of let's buff ourselves, let's buff ourselves, let's buff ourselves. Even though they do have aggressive weapons as well, they're just not bothering to use them. They're just focusing entirely on buffing themselves. Which is obviously not ideal, to say the least. Okay, at least I understand now. Build ships with 0 buffs. Even though the buffs are pretty good. Or at least, if I've got a buffing ship, make sure the only thing it can do is buff. Tell you what, it's an unfortunate time to learn that lesson. Our entire army just got fucking decimated because it was trying to heal itself. When it could have just attacked the enemy and won.
Debris inspected.
Not annoying at all. Let's get morale damage on our armies. Trin's promise is going to hold back the wave, I firmly believe. Hill J is getting pretty good. I'm really mad at my army. Look. They're just flying around in circles, healing each other. Fair enough. But it's fucked up because I think they're actually attacking each other as well.
The void is not ours alone.
My ships are so dumb. I did have a fleet admiral this time, yeah. I love how they're just going to fly in circles forever, just healing themselves. I mean, I actually don't love it, because it means the rest of the army's not going to respawn, I think. The alpha aliens. Okay. They're going to come back in 3 years. That's really annoying. That's like really uncool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
It's going to take 3 years for my fleet to come back. Normally it takes like 6 months. I don't know why it's taking 3 years this time. That fleet has really disappointed me. It should have absolutely trashed Oscum. It should have absolutely trashed it. Which just goes to show,
A call from the stars.
having a bigger army doesn't necessarily mean you win. Clearly our ship designs are flawed somehow. Well, we can make peace with the stupid scumbag empire soon. Did they resettle? They did. Fair enough.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The curator order. They sell knowledge. I doubt we can do that though. It really sucks that like my main army, my actual good army, just wiped itself out and isn't going to be back for 3 years. That really ruins, like, every plan that I have.
New knowledge blooms.
Gravitic sensors, huh? Cool. Oh, we got that from analyzing debris. We don't really have a good way to push forwards with our other army being dead or missing. Let's get these guys off the board. We took some of their territory, which was actually huge, because we took Hadeus, which is getting us a lot of alloys. And we took Tallow, which is fine. We got a planet out of it, which is technically producing biomass. We're just gonna leave this planet alone for now. We need something, and I don't know what this first armada's doing. It's just, I think it's because they were going to reinforce our army that fled. I think. Our governor's got an upgrade. Let's get some amenities. I'm still not entirely sure what amenities do, but I feel like it's better to have them than not. We need to go on the warpath. Are these guys actually upgrading?
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Yeah, they will be soon. Okay, good.
The wild experiment.
I'm just glad that we did make some progress there. I would like to push into these guys' territory. It's a bit awkward having them here. But our army really screwed us on that one. Our fleet.
Predators spotted.
40,000 versus Trin's promise. Not looking good for Trin's
Danger
promise.
Inbound. The path is laid.
It's not looking good for Trin's promise at all. Increased build speed is nice. What's our next agenda we want? Probably Unity. They're going to attack
Horizons widen.
Trin's promise, and it's
Vessels adapted.
not going to be good for us. It's not gonna be
The
good.
canopy is under attack.
Okay, I expected them to take that. I really feel lost at sea without my second army.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Yeah, we expected them to take those sectors. That's no big deal. Let's focus on upgrades. Here they
The
come.
wild expands.
Is Trin's Promise gonna win? Probably not.
Predators spotted.
But they should be able to attack first, which might be enough. I said they are going to attack first, right? They've got the increased range thing? Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
It's hard to say what's going on.
Military station severed.
I want to say we're winning. Yeah, we're wrecking them. Oh. All hail Trin's Promise. It really is the glue that's holding us together. I mean, sure, we lost 16 defense platforms. But they lost a lot of shit too. Now, are they fully upgraded? Bob's backbone, it really is. I think we try and push into their territory a bit. Now that their army's kind of wrecked. I want to watch our fleet. Is it going to be dumb?
Predatory shelter engaged.
No, it's totally sane. See, that's what our fleets should always be doing. Run at the enemy and kill them. But our other fleet goes, "Yeah, I'll just fly in circles and kill myself." It's so weird. I wish I understood it. I really wish I understood it. Okay, our other armada's back in a year and a half. That's so ridiculous. I think we're dead. I think Trin's Promise is finally going to break. This place is definitely going to fall.
Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack.
There's zero doubt in my mind this place falls.
Danger inbound. Military station severed.
And when this place falls, Trins is the next on the list, right?
Shelter lost.
He was supposed to weaken them, but they've still got 45,000 versus Trin. And Trin is massively gimped.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Which means we're probably... doomed. Because if they get past Trin... then, we've really got no hope. And they are going to get past Trin, for sure. Look, they've got another huge fuck-off army. They've got like 100k's worth. I think the divergence in skill has finally reached a tipping point. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. Unless they don't send their entire army. That could save us. But they are.
The canopy is under attack.
They are sending their entire army.
Shelter lost.
This doesn't bode well. Trin's promise is going to let us down. Trin's lie. Trin's deceit.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I blame that other army of mine. I really do. The only hope is that they're coming at us in spurts, but even that is a forlorn hope.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Trin's promise.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What a sick joke.
The canopy is under attack.
You were the chosen one, Trin.
Military station severed.
Tell you what though, Trin actually put up a pretty good fight there.
Shelter lost.
Just what can you do against like 100k total with reinforcements repeatedly coming in? Poop. The fact that they're throwing 100k at us is really not great. Maybe they'll hang around there while they... I don't know. Our other army finally came back, for all the good that's worth.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I guess my hope is that they're so busy that we can actually fuck with them in the meantime. And then, I don't know. While they're busy up here, we can take out their main stuff, get them to 100% and get them to surrender. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
The wild expands. Danger inbound. Predatory shelter engaged.
Depends if
Danger
this army
inbound.
be's dumb and kills itself again. Which it probably will. Hello, Anna. You rolled a civ as well. It went really well. You made Plato's Republic.
Danger inbound.
We're about to lose. I'm pretty sure.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Unless we can really ramp up their war exhaustion. Right, I want to watch these guys. Are they going to be dumb? Yes, but the enemy's so weak it doesn't matter. Okay. Now the problem is their giant fleet is probably going to be like, oi, and come and stop us before we get this up to 100%. But it really is our only hope. I hate that crap. Cannot land on places that are being colonized. It basically stops you from taking a sector. I guess maybe you can bombard it to get rid of the colony. But I feel like you should be able to land on it to get rid of the colony. Hey, look, a hyper relay. Ooh.
Predators engaged.
A tactical response fleet. Okay, that's pretty uncool. Quick, get them while their shields are down. But this is my relay! Why are guys coming out of it? It's mine! That's BS, man. I took their relay and they were like, oh cool, now we can jump out of it. I guess I don't really know what a relay is, so owning it wouldn't actually help that much, now that I think about it.
The canopy is under attack.
Veltas died. No! I mean, we don't really need scientists anymore, so it's fine. Rest in peace, Veltas. You served as well. I'm pretty sure the rest of us are going to die soon.
Invasive growth engaged.
The important question is, have we learnt anything from this run?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yes. We need to go even harder, even faster. I think we're screwed. I think they've just got too much stuff. We've got no way of countering it. If they didn't have that giant army floating about, I'd feel a lot more confident. But we know that they do. They've got like a 100k army just floating about.
New knowledge blooms.
Ooh, rift spheres. We've developed technology that allows us to slip between the folds of an astral rift. As we're unsure where we'll arrive, each rift sphere is connected to an anchor cable to pull us back in case of emergency. Cool. Astral splitting. Create an astral rift in a random system you control. Sure. I think we might have to accept that this one is dead. I think we've held off as well as we can.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Unless we can somehow force them into peace, but I don't think that's going to happen. Much to my chagrin. Here's their massive army. Their massive, massive army. It's just going to come through and chew through everything. Meanwhile, we're being a bit of a nuisance to them. But I'm not sure being a nuisance to them is that useful.
Predatory shelter engaged. Vessels adapted.
I guess the hope is that they would... Well, no, there is no hope. There's really no hope. They've got such a giant army. It's because they got that stupid alliance. The Alliance of Turds.
Predators spotted. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
And they've got even more armies just chilling at the base. They've got so many guys. And now they're insulting us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I really think there's no coming back from this one.
The canopy is under attack.
Our other army came back. The garbage army that likes to kind of get itself killed. On a regular basis. Why do they have to be in an alliance of like 6 dudes? We could take each of these guys independently for sure.
Military station severed.
I think we just have to admit defeat.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're just prolonging the inevitable at this point. Yeah. I think we did well, though. Not bad for a 3rd attempt. I think we did well, but I think the dam is about to break. They've got too much stuff. They're only at 50% war exhaustion. I want to take our lessons learnt, and I want to try again. So, that's what we're going to do. But I'll be right back. I am back. Womble says, foiled by a crisis of your own making. Yeah, kind of. Was it really of my own making, though? I feel like these guys... I did nothing to them. Not really. Well, I did eat a whole bunch of their planets, now that I think about it. Yeah, I ate a bunch of their planets. Fair enough. At some point you have to accept defeat and move on. I still want to stick with being a blood forest. Now I think blood forest is a really cool name. So our species is going to be called the blood forest. The species name plural is going to be the blood forest, not the blood florist. And our species adjective is going to be the blood forest. Our empire name is going to be the blood forest. And our adjective is going to be the blood forest. It's not really an adjective. But I don't care. And the species adjective, this is going to get real confusing, is going to be the blood forest. I am the blood forest. Our ruler can still be called Bob. Right. I don't think I believe in Noxious. I do believe in Talented. Which means we can get another oneer. Another oneer, huh? Do we even use housing? Wish I knew what these different jobs did. Let's get leader XP. I don't think I care about principled. I think I would like... think I would like... a warlike ruler. And we'll start with 5% extra damage. Cool. And I'm happy with all our settings. Hopefully we get a good spawn location. I want to believe. We are in the middle of the galaxy. That is kind of awkward. I would much rather be on the edge. I would really much rather be on the edge. Or the center. Oh well. Right. Maybe it'll be good for us being in the middle. Okay, number 1 priority, better research. Number 2 priority, unity. Number 3 priority, armor. Nice. We want... three science ships, 2 construction ships. You can start doing improvements already. You are going to survey that one. I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to get bottlenecks in the inner galaxy. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Let's get another scientist. Oh, we can't afford it. That's exactly the same mistake we made last time. We want to improve Bob if we can. And our priority should be alloys, I think. I think we really didn't get enough alloys early on. If we can turn Bob's Star into an alloy production place, we'll be kind of living the dream. Hopefully. Alright. Second science ship. Let's get the anomaly. Beric the Clever. No. You're Falatir the Anomaly, dude. You are Haganon the Surveyor. And you are gonna start branching out this way. I know you're an anomaly, dude, but for now you need to survey. It's just how it is.
The wild expands.
The wild expands. We're gonna do much better this time. I believe it. Or we're gonna die really early on. One of the two.
The wild expands.
Okay, third scientist time. Pricey in terms of upkeep. But we are going to settle both of these planets. We're going to make one of them be a biomass generator and the other one be maybe a unity generator. And we'll turn Bobstar into an alloy generator. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. It's a heart world. So it gets 10% of whatever it's doing. I guess it could do a bit of everything. Which is how it kind of started. Maybe Bob's World should be the biomass generator. It's pricey though. Let's get some food production on the go. Super important early on. And you... I'm gonna start surveying this way for bottlenecks. And considering we're in the center, we might need to go to war faster. Maybe? I don't really know. Maybe we will. So we should probably... get out of here, solar panels. I want another shipyard.
The wild
A proto-civilization. Science symbiont Haganon suggests these particular creatures may prove a suitable testbed for technologies intended to induce rapid evolution. But I guess I could eat them. Where are they? Are they here? Where the hell are they? Where's this proto-civilization? Okay, you need to start working your way out this way. And you need to claim that. Oh!
The path is laid.
Sure. And I love finding the voice. It's such a good agenda. Cool. Maybe we'll be okay bottleneck-wise.
Growth continues.
Okay, Bob. I would like you to get another smelting pool. I don't know, you're kind of ass. Let's focus on food. Planet modifier. Nice. You're going to survey that afterwards. And I think you're going to go this way. And you're going to go this way. And you're going to keep scouting this way. We actually want a fourth science ship. As crazy as that might seem, I think we might want one.
Growth continues.
Okay. Tharavia 2. I think we're just going to immediately colonize you. It's pricey, but I think it's worthwhile.
The unknown beckons.
We're going mass expansion this time. We're not going to worry about anomalies for now. First tradition we want is supremacy, probably.
A path must be chosen.
We're gonna go hard this time.
We have a situation.
Event chain precursors, the Ute. Ooh.
Your attention, please.
Yeah. I know all about minor artifacts game.
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world.
System witnessed.
Okay. Legion node. More naval capacity. More damage and speed. I think more damage and speed is pretty important. Give me the amenities. One day I'll learn what amenities do. But it will not be this day. Right, you go and claim this, and then we can get our third planet.
The wild expanse.
Claim that. And we really might want to start building our army, like, soon. An extra... That's only an extra 2% weapon damage, I think. Yeah. I think I'd rather have 5% more naval capacity than 2% weapon damage. Just makes sense. I want another construction ship. We do need to be making more alloys. I really don't care about threadways. I'd rather have a malt gut. Okay, we're not worrying about anomalies yet. There'll be plenty of time for that once we run up against other people's borders. I love the early leveling on these nodes. Sure wish I knew what stability actually did. Let's get leader XP gain. As long as we generate unity to offset how expensive our leaders are going to get as they level, then we should be okay.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. Go and claim that. Do some auto construction. I would like ship fire rate. I want to make it so even if we can't build that many ships, our ships are going to be pretty strong regardless. Also, speaking of ships... I want to see what we can do. That's like really short range. It does a lot of shield damage. And that's uber short range. And it penetrates entire shield and does loads of damage. But you've got to be really close. But if we're getting close, we don't care about shield damage because our mandibles are going to bypass the shields, right? So... well... Be nice if we could just have 2 mandibles. 2 mandibles would be pretty sick. You know, it'd be really sick if I could just say... just be melee. No, that wouldn't be sick. Yeah, I know. But it'd make them way cheaper, right? Well, not way cheaper, but it'd definitely make them cheaper. And reduce their upkeep. Maybe pure melee ships is the way to go. It's probably not. Because they'll kill us before we get close. But it means that enemy shields literally don't matter, right? And then I guess you focus on armor upgrades, like survivability upgrades. I at least want this as a blueprint. This is the biter. And then for the Weaver, I honestly think, fuck off energy busters. Because I think they were what was causing our ships to fly in circles, shooting each other. So I think... these guys just do shield damage. I don't know if I want a support. I'd rather have a suppressor. I mean, I don't know actually what difference that makes. It's given us the same options. It's given us exactly the same options. Oh, but these have changed. Maybe I just don't want Weavers. I think Weavers are kind of ass. I actually think they suck balls. And that we should just be spamming small melee units. Zerging them, you know? Just send Zerglings at them. Either that or we want these guys to be exclusively buffers. They increase evasion and speed. So maybe these guys, we do give them 2 of those, but they don't get any weapons. Because if they're just going to fly around in circles, fine, fly around in circles. But your job is to buff the dudes who are running in to murder the enemy. So all you do is increase their evasion and increase their speed, and then they run in and melee them to death. Which means all of their cool shield tech that they get doesn't matter, because we just bypass all their shields. That's the plan. Which means you actually are support, not suppressor. Sorry about that. Yeah, Zerg Rush, exactly. The Zergling Rush. But then we've got these guys buffing the Zerglings so that they run in faster. Do you need more power? Try and decide if we care about shields. I think the answer is no. Fuck shields. Just fuck shields in every regard. Because then, I bet they'll have a ton of weapons that are like, oh, we do extra damage to shields. Cool. We're not going to have any shields. So fuck you, is basically what we're going for. And then... he doesn't need extra power, so we can save on those components. And that makes this guy pretty cheap as well. We could give him weapons, but I think there's no point. So this guy is the... I don't know. What is his actual job? It's just to make people engage faster. I don't know what would aptly describe that in like one word. The other guy's a biter, which makes sense. He runs in and he bites them. I guess this guy's just a buffer. Sure. Okay, we've got our biters and our buffers. And then defense platforms. I think we're probably happy with defense platforms, honestly. Which of these has higher range? I think you should have a mix of both. I don't know why it thinks we should just focus on these. Like, yeah, it'll tank shields, but then what? So I think it should have a mix, like half and half. Sure. And honestly, what the hell is a Narsul? Cannot remove automatically generated design. Get out of here. I am confident that we should be designing our own ships. Right, can I retrofit these guys to be a different... class? Yes. Good. And I think that makes sense.
Adapted.
I mean, I know it's just nuked the effective strength of this army significantly. But let's not worry about that. As long as I think it's more effective. Actually, that's going to make it really hard to judge. Let's not worry about that. Holy shit, that's a massive world. I don't know if we can inhabit it, though. I don't really want to send someone back to explore, but I do want that world. You're a pricey colonization target, but we'll do it. Right. I think we should maybe think about building a fleet. Anomaly discovery chance, plus 15%. Hagahon, you're a surveyor, so that's pretty good for you. I know survey speed's pretty good as well, but what can I say? I like anomalies. Can you go and claim Kuldatha? Someone already is. And I'm a big believer in designing our own ships. Even though I don't know what I'm doing, I think I have a strategy. What were the lessons learned from our last run?
Chance to learn.
Well, funnily enough, one of the lessons was don't design your own ships. Because my fleet that kept killing itself was the fleet that I designed a ship for. So arguably the lesson learnt was don't design your own ships. But I didn't really think about it when I was designing that ship. So I think the actual lesson is design your own ships and think about it. Yeah, design them better. Like, there's no need to fill every slot on a ship. We can make cheap-ass ships that do one thing very well and hopefully bypass a bunch of shield tech that they're going to be researching. Because they are going to be researching shield tech. You know it. They're going to be like, the better shields, the better it is. And then we can be like, nah, fuck you, man. Shields are actually useless. But they'll be expecting everyone to have shields, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Speaking of which, did I get rid of the shields on the biter? No. You know what? The biters can have shields. You know what? I've changed my mind. The biters can't have shields. We're not using shields, and we're not using weapons that require shields. Or require piercing shields. Unless we get only research options that force us... Like, we don't get any good upgrades for our biters, for example. That'd be unfortunate.
Vessels adapted.
I mean, the game thinks that made them stronger, so I'm doing something right. Fallatir, you are our anomaly, dude. Darmug, you're our surveyor. Anomaly discovery chance. And if we can find a lot of anomalies whilst we're exploring, that'd be pretty sick.
Growth continues. System observed.
Good. Keep expanding. I do really want this. Oh look, we already found an archaeological site. Awesome. Cool. We're not going to do it yet. Now, do I want to upgrade Bob? Yeah, I really want more smelting pools, I think. Well, I was going to save up to get rid of the shitty threadway. All the threadway gets you is trade. It's totally ass. And I would like to create Unity as well. Our guys are going to be leveling fast. But I think for now, smelting pool. I think Bob's Star is going to get converted into a alloy production facility. And this big 31 will probably get turned into a bio stuff production place.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Growth does continue. We're going to run into some scumbags at some point. So I would like to build an army, but the earlier we build an army, the more we have to spend on upkeep, right?
System observed.
So I would rather meet them and then... Look, buddy. Build a starbase.
The wild expands.
We have detected a pre-FTL society, although they lack the kind of technology that allows us.
Well, we'll be eating them. How advanced are they? What's their world type? An arid world. They're in the atomic age, huh? %55 habitability. No, wait. I don't actually know where I see habitability. Maybe I don't see it. Do we observe these guys or do we eat them? Eating them obviously comes with advantages. But observing them does as well. How big are their armies? 84. We eat them. The ports on a savage culture is welcomed by the Blood Forest researchers. Well, we're not going to be researching them, buddy. We're going to be eating them. Okay, we can move our bottleneck up to here. That's good. And we can move it to here. That's good. That's a bit sketchy. This is nice. And then we'll probably run into an empire soon, if I had to guess. Our terraforming's almost done, which is nice. We really want to get a lot of food production on the go. A lot of alloy production. We've made first contact. Here it comes. The Z aliens. Who are you? I don't see any Z aliens. There are no Z aliens. A Leviathan.
The unknown beckons.
Where? Where is the Leviathan? It did this last time as well. It was like, oh, you found a Leviathan. And then there aren't any. Kinda does my head in. Okay, good. Theravia's done. Theravia is going to be a... I was going to make it a biomass colony. Just because we need a biomass colony, like, pretty fast so that we can keep upgrading our other colonies. But biomass colonies are so expensive. But they're necessary. But they really are expensive. But they really are necessary. I would like less upkeep, more naval capacity. We can build 3 whole fleets right now of biters. Maybe a few buffers in there. I hope the buffers don't just buff themselves. I hope they actually buff the guys who need buffing. This is the correct way to do it. You don't just build them. You do this. Yeah. I like how my buffers are supposed to... My buffers, it's like they have 0 combat value. No game, they do have combat value. You just don't understand. You just don't comprehend. We need way more food production if we're going to make ships. Okay, who are these aliens? They're hiding. Okay.
Growth continues.
Okay, that has to be a bottleneck system. We can't branch out too far. Not initially.
A new chance to learn. System observed.
Biomass is really going to become an issue.
System observed.
Hopefully they don't have a base here.
Clarity spreads.
Because I want that to be our bottleneck. This could be our bottleneck, but I want that to be. They have claimed it. You mother effers. They have got a giant army already. Buddy, come and survey here. Made first contact in Sheraton. Okay. Hopefully they don't own that sector. It looks like they don't. We want to grab that sector before they do. Okay, Tyrann, our commander. The commander of our fleet. Hull and armor regen is really nice considering we're not using shields. But fire rate and weapons damage is really nice as well. That is a tough choice. They're both really good. Because the regen is daily, which doesn't sound good, but days actually pass super fast. Like, really fast. So I think... we need to survive to get close enough. That'll help. And then you are governing Bob. I really don't know what deviancy is. But I am going to have a Unity planet, so... let's go with that. We could always make someone else the governor in the future. Speaking of, Theravia probably needs a governor. Sure. And Theravia... I think it has to be a... biomass. Biomass production. It's too important to skimp out on early. Why are you doing nothing, buddy?
The wild experiments.
Good. Wonder how strong our shitty fleets are. 148. That should be enough to chow down on these chodes. Yeah. Let's prepare to eat them. Okay, we have a terraformed world. It's currently producing one trade and taking one. That's actually a pretty good deal. One energy for one trade. Tell you what, that's a better ratio than you'll get on the market. You are quite a small world. It's a small world after all. I'll be honest, I don't think I want you to do anything. not yet. Yeah, I don't want you to do anything yet. Even though you've increased our empire size, which is a bit of a pisser, honestly. I probably want you to produce biomass as well. Have two that are just producing biomass. But the thing is, biomass production is so expensive to get up and running. It's like uber expensive to get up and running. But at least we've settled him now. Even though, technically, now that I think about it, it was a really bad idea to settle him, because instead I could have spent his points on biomass production over here. A little bit unfortunate.
Growth continues.
Didn't I tell one of my guys to claim that? Buddy, why are you going over to Rimda? If they take that now because he decided to fly over to Rimda, I'm not going to be happy. Also, I definitely want to attack these guys before they get out of hand, even though they already have got out of hand. So, I think it's time to build our army. It's a very expensive army in terms of food. Rimda guy. Build that. And we desperately want to take Sheraton.
How curious.
And then whilst we're preparing for war with these guys, our science guys can come back and start doing all the anomalies and shit. Although, if we can get away with it, I would like to expand up here, depending on where the dead ends are.
Growth continues.
I'm gonna figure out who you are, Z aliens. That's these guys, right? No, that's the Zeta aliens. That's these guys. Okay. Let's chow down. Can only invade pre-FTL planets inside our borders. Oh, right. My dude decided just not to take that. Fair enough. You can do it after this. Now, I was going to say our fleet is pathetically weak. But I think it's actually going to be pretty good, regardless of what the game says. No, let's not abduct them. We don't want to piss them off just yet. No, we don't want to piss anyone off just yet. God, this system takes forever to scan. I only just realized that the name is grayed out if you haven't scanned it yet. That's like super useful to know. Keep buffing that army, dude. Right, we've got enough for... more biomass production. Well, we need food. Velet Society encountered. In Braddon. Where the hell's Braddon? Oh, here! Oh, they're on that planet I wanted. That's fine. They're in the machine age. Saves us having to spend biomass on colonizing it. Which I'll grant you doesn't make a lot of sense. You'd think capturing a world would cost just as much biomass, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's a reason why it wouldn't. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Chief, you can go and construct all the stuff I've been stopping you from building. Got a dig site, nice. Now, I think we eat these fools. Do we? Yeah.
The pre-FTL civilization knows of our existence. We can now engage in limited diplomacy with the planet's leadership, depending on our policy stance.
What the hell are they? They're xenophobes. No wonder, really. I guess that's fully justified on their part. First aliens they met are eating them. Understandable, to be sure.
Growth continues. Clarity spreads.
Oh my god, one of my invaders fled.
System witnessed.
Why would you flee? You're part of the hive mind. Maybe it was a strategic withdrawal. Right. Quick, grab it. In a month. Quick, grab it. That's a really nice sector. It's got raw alloys to steal. I hope he doesn't flee. Are we gonna lose? Look, guys, can you come back and help?
The wild experiments.
We're gonna lose.
Clarity spreads.
That's crazy that we're gonna lose. Legion node. Yeah, give us naval capacity. And regulatory. Give us the amenities.
The wild
They
experiment.
won't beat our second army. They're gonna be like, yay! We fought off the invaders! Little do they know. %10 naval capacity or 2% damage. Well, the army damage is actually quite nice now that I think about it. Give me the army damage. I actually want to check that and see if it's cumulative. I don't think it is. No, it's not. So it really was just 2% weapons damage. That's okay, though. It's an extra 2%. Can't really complain. Right, these chodes are going to be in for it. We've learnt our lesson now, sort of.
We take root on
Wait, did we
alien
win?
ground.
Fragmented minds of the Clorvincerians, it's a hell of a name, were no match for our unified landing forces. I don't know, I think they were a match. They were actually kicking our ass. In fact, our forces ran away. But I do appreciate that we somehow won. Now we get to eat them, which gets us a lot of food. And it gets us research. And the planet comes... Well, the planet is producing some stuff at least. Yeah, it comes pre with some of these, which is actually huge. I mean, sure, our empire size is a bit uncouth. But that's okay. Now we can go and eat these guys. And I would like more biomass production. It's really an investment in the future. Which is another thing I've learnt from last time. Last time we didn't start investing in biomass for ages. But but you really have to invest in biomass early on. It's so hard to get it otherwise. I mean, maybe there are ways to get it that are better that I don't know. But, well, if I don't know them, that's no help at all, is it? You would think eating the planet would get you biomass, but you can abandon the planet, which gets you biomass, I think. Yeah, you would abandon the planet. Is what you'd do. After you eat everyone, you'd abandon the planet. Which we might do. We'll see. Because the biomass, when it goes to Bob, becomes spendable biomass, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, our science ships aren't doing anything, which is a little concerning. There's no nice bottlenecks kicking about. Oh, that'd be nice. Look, shield nullification. 100%. This is the problem with starting in the middle of the galaxy. Like, the bottleneck situation is much grimmer than usual. I think we might need to let the aliens come to us. Which I'll admit is a bit sketchy. Bit sketchy, letting the aliens come to us. But without bottlenecks, we'd be in a tough situation to defend. I mean, I guess we can try and get these three at least into the fold. And I guess we can... We should at least try, right? We should at least try. At least look for potential other bottlenecks. Like, look, they group up. So if we could put something here... Something here... Something here... I don't know. That's already starting to sound a bit sketchy. Right, the fleet is going to be at full strength. We are consuming a lot of food. First contact with the Zarnamian Guardians. The Blood Forest, how delightful! We hadn't expected to encounter you for a few centuries yet. I thought you'd wipe yourselves out, but I'm glad to be proven wrong.
The void is not.
Is that two fallen
alone.
empires? Okay, one of them's miles away. One of them's pretty close. But I don't want to mess with a fallen empire. Maybe they won't fuck with us. They're dismissive of us. They consider us beneath their notice. Good. Do not trespass on the holy sites. Wait, what were you saying? That sounded important. Yeah, well, it probably wasn't. Maybe these fallen empires will be good. Maybe they'll be like a bulwark between us and everyone else. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, our fleet command limit is now 40. Would we rather have smaller fleets? No. Not at the moment. Not when we're hopefully only going to have one enemy to kill. Okay. You go and claim that. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. I feel more in control.
Some first contact missions will present options.
The Z aliens. Is that these guys? Yeah, try and hack into them. We're gonna attack them as soon as we make first contact anyway, probably. So hack away. I would quite like to have Fane of. Oh, it's already been claimed by an unknown empire. Okay, well that's fine. Sort of. What's our current bottleneck? It's food. Have we eaten everyone? Yeah. So we could abandon this planet. But I think it's putting in good work for us right now. Maybe.
System observed.
Okay. See, this is awkward. There's no good bottlenecks, like, anywhere. Come back. We're gonna consolidate. Darmug. You are... a surveyor. Okay. Darmug the Surveyor. I think it might be time for our anomaly dude to start anomaly duding. We do have quite a few anomalies for him to do.
Some first contact missions.
The wild experience.
The Zetas. Yeah, we'll try and hack into them as well. They're elves. Hopefully they're pacifists.
The wild experience.
I mean, I guess we can take this, even if we're not going to defend it.
The path is laid.
Aha! Extra unity. Nice. Next agenda we want is, I guess, military build-up. I don't really believe in it. I'd rather have those other ones, but I haven't actually taken the tradition for them that I usually do. So let's go with military build-up. We are probably going to go to war sometime. Soon.
New knowledge blooms.
You're governing our biomass world. So you can just have deviancy or whatever. Okay. Do we care about blue lasers? Not really. I wonder how we level up our melee weapons. Let's go for field modulation for now.
Clarity spreads. Growth continues.
Oh, I love it when our growth nodes upgrade. Leader XP gain, sure. And then our cognitive node. I mean... One day, I'm going to learn what amenities do, and it's going to be a good day. Maybe that day is now. Effect from high amenities, stability. Okay, what does stability do? More resources. Okay. So stability is actually like super useful, which means amenities are super useful. I don't really know what housing does for us. We've got 3,900 houses, and we need 39. Might be overkill on the housing situation here. I really think houses aren't a thing for, like, us to worry about, right? We just never need to worry about houses. Might as well clear those.
System observed.
Go and claim that system. Go and claim that system. Where's our other guy? Over here. Go and claim that system. And then we'll let them turn around. What are you doing? You're a surveyor. Come and survey. And you're the anomaly, dude. Can you stop surveying? And go and do shit. You can survey that, then you can finish surveying that. Look, Blair. Fallen Guardians. Okay, we've got enough to get some more biomass production on the go. At some point we should actually move away from biomass production into something else. That point might be now for now. I do want food.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned? What are you talking about? Which weeds? Oh, the clearing. The clearing. Okay, I get it. Encountering Polygar. So there's aliens over here.
Growth continues.
They've claimed that. Okay. You, my friend,
The wild grows
can go back to
wiser.
auto construction. And this is quite a big deal. We can get our first ascension. We got that Unity research, which I like. Carrier operations. Cool. That might be really good. I would like carrier operations. I really would like carrier operations. I don't know if we can even use it yet. Surely you'd need the ability to build a carrier. I mean, we could use it on our star bases. Might be pretty cool. Ah, just give me the fleet.
A new chance to learn.
Right, first ascension. Empire size from colonies would be really nice to cut. That'd be Imperial prerogative. Leader upkeep is always nice. And leader XP. Saves us unity. I think we go transcendent learning first. It's not as braggable as I would have liked.
The wild expanse.
But it is pretty good, I think. Possibly. Have we got anything for you to be doing? Not really. Let's take over Bradham 3. We should definitely win this fight. Oh, that's the station. Let's merge those guys. I would like a commander for these fools. All our commanders suck. Nah, they don't need a commander. What are these guys gonna do?
The wild spreads.
First contact with the Velets. Invaders, we don't know why you're attacking us. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Sanapel. We need to send our army.
The wild expanse.
Cool.
Growth continues.
Very cool. We absolutely wrecked them. Now we get some tasty treats. And this planet is amazing for food production. Food is actually one of our massive bottlenecks at the moment, so let's just do that. And can I get a good... official? No. Infrastructure upkeep minus 20%. Well, that's not bad. You're a scientist, so Be a bit weird making you a governor, but there's no denying that's a pretty good perk. Sure. Right.
The wild experiments.
Hopefully we can get our science ship back. What are you doing? Excavating.
The wild experiments.
That's cool. I'd like to take on Garia, but I don't think we can. Scientist Haghunen. You're a surveyor. Increased survey speed. Nice. You are the anomaly dude. Okay. Sure. I don't really know whether that helped at all, but the other one we didn't really care about either. Toxic terraforming candidate. Let's make sure that we do that event so it stops eternally pinging.
The wild experiments.
Data delve successful. Nice. We hacked these mother effers. I mean, sure, they're hostile, but we're hostile too. What goes around comes around.
Clarity spreads.
Okay, can one of you guys starbase? Yes, another tradition. I do like unyielding. Unyielding's pretty sick. How do you create more sectors? You have to click on a planet that's not in a sector, and then on the second tab? Hang on, I'll show you. I mean, it's tricky because I don't have any planets not in a sector, but assume this guy wasn't in a sector. You go to management, and then you see here, core sector. It tells you what sector it's in. And if they're not in one, move capital becomes create sector. Yeah. Also, I like that all our planets are in the same sector. That's very nice. And once we take Johnny, they will also be in the No, they won't. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they won't be in the sector. This is pretty much the reaches of our sector. Pretty good though, nice and clean. It'll be a very clean sector, unlike our last time. They changed the game too much since last time. I didn't really remember anything about it, so... it was fine for me. You destroyed one empire, now you have to expand way too much and you hate it. Yeah. Can get a bit overwhelming. Which one of these do I want? Empire size from system, empire size from planets. I think that might be pretty important. Plus I want pop growth speed. And I want starbase upkeep to be less. Knew what happened. We got attacked by like 100,000 strength. And it broke through all of our choke points. Trin's promise, which kept us safe for like 50 years, finally fell, and then it was just chaos. Was it a crisis or some empire? It was a federation of planets. We went to war with them once, and we held them off. And then we went to war with them again, and they beat our ass hard. But it's fine. We learnt a lot. Trin did fall, man. Trin fell. Trin fell hard. It was up against 100,000, and it only had 40,000 strength. I mean, it did well. Don't get me wrong, it did well. It put up a good fight. But it fell hard. Archivism seems really whack. It's so niche. It's so niche. For some reason all your neighbours are pushovers. I hate to ask the question, but what difficulty are you playing on? I don't find anyone's a pushover at all. I'm not suggesting that you might be putting things in your favour a little. You left everything as default. That's probably why. That's probably why. You gotta crank that shit up to Grand Admiral. Then the universe is a scary place. Why? Because trial through adversity. Accept that you're going to lose repeatedly and learn to overcome the hardest difficulty. Instead of absolutely trouncing the lower difficulty and being like, oh well, I guess the crisis got me. I'm not going to start again because it'll take ages to get back to the crisis and try again. Whereas, if you're forged in fire, then by the time the crisis happens, you're already forged in fire. You know? You need to forge yourself in fire. It's normal difficulty, not easy, and it's about having fun, not beating the game. Yeah, exactly. So if it's not about beating the game, playing on an easier difficulty, I don't know, I mean, each to their own, I believe. I do firmly believe each to their own. But I do think if you're saying, for some reason, all my neighbors are pushovers. Oh, I'm playing on normal difficulty, by the way. You're not going to have fun if the air destroys you because it starts with advantages. You can turn off the starting with advantages. It's one of the options on the main screen. It's like, how many AIs are going to start with advantages? And the default is 4. So you can just set that shit to 0. Now, the AI does have advantages anyway. Because it can multitask incredibly well. Normal difficulty is the way the game was intended to be experienced. No! Normal difficulty is the default because they don't want people to get scared off by getting their ass beat. But I think getting your ass beat is the way the game should be intended to be played. And you treat it like a roguelike or whatever. You're like, oh well, my run failed. What have I learned so I can do different? You know? You really hate the mid-game, too much micromanagement. See? If you play on the hardest difficulty, you'll repeatedly get murdered in the early game. So you'll always be playing the part of the game that you like. Think about it. It's the perfect crime. However, you should play whatever you want. But I do think you get more longevity out of games by playing them harder. You can just restart without dying. Yeah, but then what are you really... whatever. Fair enough. You do you. But I will say... with that mindset, for some reason all my neighbors are pushovers. Don't know why. I feel like in your heart you do know why. And that's okay. Anyway, which damn tradition are we going to take? I was looking at expansion because system and planets reduction of empire size. Well, system doesn't matter, but planet does. If it was districts and planets, I'd definitely take it. That plus 200% on planets is brutal. So I think bringing that down is super important. And I do want pop growth. Let's go expansion. Normally I go synchronicity, because synchronicity is really good. But the empire size from pops is a joke. Have I considered playing tall? No. I don't think I know enough about the mechanics to play tall. Currently. Okay, we go synchronicity first because that leader upkeep is huge. Because we want to have our leaders cost as little as possible because they're leveling really fast. So the amount of unity they're going to cost is really going to ramp up. So we need to get that ASAP. Oh, I finally made a decision. Plus, synchronicity is good because it gets you those agendas that I like that make your guys level even faster. It's a shame the game thinks our army sucks.
Growth continues.
The devs want us to create vassals instead of growing too wide. Maybe. They definitely want to give you that option, right?
Understanding spreads. The void is not ours alone.
Oh shit, our army's actually in a fight. We wrecked it! And it was almost as strong as we were. We did lose 2 people. I guess that's the downside with having no shields. Micromanagement of the mid to late game sounds too much of a pain and not fun. You can automate your sectors, right? That's kind of the purpose of sectors. New negative trait on Darmug. Minus 20% lifespan. Ah, whatever, you're just a surveyor. I don't care if you die. By the time you die, we won't need surveyors anymore. So it actually works out quite well. Let's reinforce the army. Well, that's a pricey reinforce. What timed project do we have? Why are their leaders in a hive mind? They're called avatars. That's what they call them. They call them avatars. And I guess it's like... I don't know. It's a good question. The answer is I don't know. But... I kind of know. It's kind of like... I was thinking about this. You were asking... What do these guys represent from sci-fi? And the answer is... They represent the Tyranids. They represent the Tyranids, right? They're just... They look nicer than the Tyranids. But they are basically the Tyranids. They are... a hive mind that converts everything into biomass and then turns it into its own forms. And it goes down to planets, devours it all, turns it into biomass, and then restructures it into what they want it to be. That's basically the Tyranids. And the Tyranids, the way they work is they are like one big hive mind, but they create, like if they're doing an invasion to a planet, they will create a being that has like temporary consciousness. And it will be in charge of like doing that, so they like delegate. So they'll create like an avatar who they can delegate to and say, okay, you've got sentience whilst we take over this sector or whatever. And then once it's done, they just reabsorb the sentient part because it's more able to deal with things like on the ground. It doesn't need the whole hive mind going, oh, let's figure this shit out. It's like, okay, you figure this shit out. And then when you're done, come back and we'll sort everything out. Why do I know so much about the Tyranids? Doesn't everyone know everything about the Tyranids these days? And yeah, they can genetically alter the swarm for any problem. That's what's cool about the Tyranids. They'll analyze what they're fighting against, and then they'll just create new beings that specifically counter what they're fighting. You played Rogue Trader and you don't know anything about them. I have read quite a lot of 40k books.
The wild experiments.
You like the lore? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people just like learning the lore. Which is fair, because the lore is really cool. You liked and hated Rogue Trader? Yeah, me too. Damn it, the Z-aliens got rid of our hacking. Bastards. Rogue Trader was quote-unquote good, but it felt like a bit of a slog. I think the fact that it came out around the same time as Baldur's Gate 3 really hurt it. If it came out earlier, I think it would have been much better received. That's my opinion on Rogue Trader.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The Galactic Quentian Alliance. You tried replaying it because of the DLC, but you couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to play the DLC. Okay, there's the Quentians. I wonder how strong they are. Unknown. Let's start spying on them. I'm a big fan of this spy stuff. It did have issues. Rogue Trader was very anti-solo, which I didn't like. It was super anti-solo. Without the DLC, the only spy stuff you have is gather intel. Oh, really? You can do loads of cool spy stuff. The spy stuff's really cool.
System observed.
Start getting our star bases on the go. We know we're going to need them. You've got nothing to do, huh? Well, come up here then. Buying all the DLC is like $200 to $300. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Do I want to increase biomass production any further? Yeah, I think I do. It's pricey. It's really pricey. But if you don't do it, you're just gimping yourself. Hey, there's a really nice planet there. You enjoy the game, but you don't love it that much. You did buy Distant Stars today because it adds lore. Maybe you'd like it more if you played on Grand Admiral and got beat repeatedly. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe it requires a certain mindset.
How curious.
You'd hate it more. Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Aleph aliens? I don't care about you guys. You guys make first contact with me. Why am I always the one trying to initiate first contact? You guys do it. I've got shit to do.
The wild expanse.
Actually, I'm kind of running out of shit to do. How come I've got so much influence? Because we don't spend it on anything. Like, what do you actually spend influence on? The only thing I spend influence on, I've never even known what I spend influence on. It always maxes out, and it's really fucking annoying. You spend it on claiming systems. Hang on, so you're saying that when I claim this system, it costs me influence to do so? I don't know.
Continues.
I've never, like, ever had a problem with influence. It's weird. I don't know if it's to do with the start or whatever. But it's really, like, never an issue. If anything, I create too much of it. Because it starts spamming me with, you've maxed out on influence, non-stop. Okay, one of you guys needs to research those remains. You do that, and then you can go over there. Right, got a new system with the constructor. What does it cost to create a starbase? I'll let you know once we can do that.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Armor improvement, that's huge. I think afterburners are pretty huge as well. Our entire army's focus is get close and bite them to death.
Growth continues.
Nice. I'd like more alloys.
Understanding spreads.
I'd really like more alloys. Maybe we can get some actually. Hang on. Well, actually, we're okay for now. You like hives, you're enjoying your Plato LARP, but you miss hives. Playing with a normal species isn't as fun. I like this species because you don't have to worry about, like, diplomacy and shit. It's just a non-issue. And I really like that. I think it probably cuts down the micromanagement quite a lot. You'd have to deal with population. You'd have to deal with, like, anything, really. It's really nice. Astral threads. Cool.
Growth continues.
They really declared rivalry on us. Are they mental? No, we're completely sane. Let's keep expanding.
System witnessed.
You have like 5 different species in your empire with different citizen rights, and you don't even want to deal with it. But with my thing, it's all about food. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to worry about population, which means you don't have to worry about housing. You don't really have to worry about anything in that regard. It's nice. You just have to worry about biomass, which is a real fucking problem. But, you know, one thing to worry about is better than, like, 8 things to worry about or whatever. You have to worry that everyone wants to kill you. Yeah, but that's a manageable problem for the most part. Sort of. In a way. Right, let's see. Does it cost influence? Oh, it does. 37 influence. Cool. New tradition. Nice. We want... leader upkeep. Empire size from pops is such a useless thing. Empire size from pops is a joke. Because we only have 144 pops. It's ridiculous. But you get a 200% modifier on your district and colony empire size, which is really unfortunate. That's so cheap, it's 75 for you. Damn. That would suck. Let's improve the armor on our ships.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity spreads. Tyrann, what are you doing? Ship hull points plus 20%. Yeah, I would love that. We are unyielding. We're not running away. Jazmac. Oh, right there. Let's buy some alloys. When you wage a war with someone, you have to claim their systems and it's super expensive. Oh, really? That'd be lame. F that.
Vessels strengthened.
That is lame. Yeah. Certainly sounds it. We need more food production. Where's that god world? Here. I want to attack these fools.
Krum to Sla.
Come to Sla. Can't believe I don't know anything about them. Let's gather information. I really want to attack them. I really want to attack these fools.
Chance to learn. Clarity spreads.
I mean, I really want to attack these fools as well. Clarity spreads. It sure does. The Jun
A
Corporation.
new voice calls out in the darkness.
We'll be watching you, you mega corporation. Are you these guys? I assume you are. You're the Junner. Wait, are you just like... Do you not hold territory? You are pretty scary. You got the Gjorpus fleet and the Glolindus fleet. Do they really not hold territory? No, they must. They've got a colony ship. Why can't I see their borders? Ah, there we go. I need... Hang on, where's research? 85 months until space combat's done. Not very happy about that.
New chance to learn.
I think I might need to make a research planet. I don't really want to make a research planet, but I might have to. I guess if I made a second army, I could probably wreck these guys. You're my governor. You can live then. Second fleet. Fleet of biters. Let's do a second fleet.
Life stirs in the void.
Life does stir in the
System
void.
observed.
How did they know? Oh, this is quite nice. Look, we can probably extend up here all the way. Maybe. Potentially habitable Gaia world. Cool. I would love to take out these fools. I think they might be really strong. It's very hard to say, really. Probably don't want to mess with them. A survey of walled garden suggests this world was a subject of keen interest to an advanced life form. Seems as an army sought to preserve this ideal world. They definitely did seek to preserve it. They said that to us, right? They said, stay away from our holy sites, or we'll get pissy. They said that for sure. Gonna hold off on upgrading that.
The wild expanse.
I want to go to war with the Junner Corporation. Well, I really want to go to war with these chodes. I'm not sure how strong they are. We're kind of getting squeezed in here. We're gonna have to go to war with someone. Oh, these two options really suck, huh?
The wild expands.
The wild expands. It sure does. Sure. No, that's going to take you over your naval capacity. I know. I want this. Treachery of the Alephs. Yeah, whatever.
Growth continues.
I bet these guys are like super strong. I'm loath to piss them off too much. Upgrade the research building. I'm worried we're going to start falling behind on research. We probably already have.
The wild expands.
Good. Who are we going to declare war on first? I don't know. But I know we're going to declare war on someone because I can't let us get penned in.
Life stirs in the void.
They do say life stirs in the void.
The wild expands.
They do say the wild expands. It's a shame the rest of Synchronicity actually sucks balls. Let's get Unyielding.
A path must be chosen.
I really like Unyielding. I think it's pretty good.
Growth continues.
Is this guy just really bad at doing archaeological sites? He's been doing that forever. It is a really good sector.
The unknown beckons. System observed.
Grab it.
Clarity spreads.
We're gonna grab Albers. We're not gonna colonize it yet. We're gonna leave their world alone, like they said. They want us to leave out their world alone? Fine. But I am taking the sector. If they get pissy about it, fine, kill me. See if I care.
The void is not ours alone. The wild expands.
You just know this guy's going to be getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Whilst I dick about. Defada, huh?
Rises against us.
The Jun declared war on us.
Growth continues.
That's bad. That's real bad. That's definitely not good. They're gonna take this. You're governing Bob. Regulatory node. Base intel level +5. Nice. They're probably going to take this sector, annoyingly. With their shitty war. Unless we can get there in time, but I don't think we will. Terraformed planet. Cool. No, don't come here now. You were supposed to wait until I got there.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shit, there's gonna be no way I can hold these guys off.
Growth continues. The path is laid. The canopy is under attack.
We're gonna get our arse beat.
Horizons widened.
Okay.
Shelter lost.
We're gonna lose that sector. There's no getting around that. We're probably gonna lose our lives. There's probably no getting around that either. I think the plan is we chill out at the entry point to the system. Look, sod off, guys. We chill out at the entry point to the system. We know we do loads of damage at close range. Therefore, we try and be close range as soon as they arrive. And I know it doesn't look great. But that's life. We do probably die as soon as they appear, but the whole point of our army is that we get close and then we bite them to death. And we are super close. And we bypass their shields, which is huge. Is it huge enough? Almost certainly not. But it could be.
Predators engaged.
Get them, guys.
Life stirs in the void.
I love it when a plan comes together. Yes! I was really ready for doom and gloom. We just trounced his armies. I knew the game didn't know what it was talking about with this 2.1. Our army's really strong as long as it can get close to the enemy. Now we do have to take that out ASAP. We need to reclaim it. I should have really let them get their armor back. Oh well. Get them, guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Some of you may die, but that's the price I'm willing to pay.
The canopy is under attack.
How did none of you die? We need to push the advantage. Go, go, go. Murder them. Be ready to eat their town. Oh, they will pay the iron price. They've really done goofed. Oh, how they've goofed. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hang on. I can't believe how effective our army was. I know I said it was effective. Or it was going to be effective. But I didn't actually believe it. Get him, guys. Did I design it? Yeah, man.
Predators engaged.
I put a lot of thought into it. It's effective, it's cheap. Now, do I think it'll always be good? Well... We've got 237 defending. I don't know if I think it'll always be good. But I do think it's good for now. Actually, guys, let's all just chill out for a sec. I think we might need another pre-sapient horde or two. Yeah, let's get 3. I'll be right back. I'm so happy that I really thought they were going to fuck us hard. I'll be right back. I wonder if the AI learns and adapts. I wonder if it's like, oh, he's got no shields. Let's mix things up. We need more alloys. And that, by the way, is proof that Vast was wrong. It's not just about who's got the biggest blob. They have twice as many ships as us. And the game said that their power was twice as strong as ours. What happened? They got decimated. More than decimated, actually. Them being decimated, they'd be grateful to be decimated. They got absolutely trounced. Obliterated. Now, they might just come back with another army and murder us. That is a definite possibility. But they might not. There's really a place called... Oh, I thought that was called Big Uglog. But it's called Blig Uglog, which is maybe even worse. What the hell is with the names in this place? Glorg, Clegg, Bleg, Blig Uglog, Schlab, Glosky, and then XXN97. Okay. I kind of like Blig Uglog. Although Clegg's pretty good as well. Bleg is good. I'm worried that I'm giving them the ability to recover from their beating. But I need to recover from their beating. Okay, go. These guys can defend. I mean, I use the term defend loosely. They're actually going to attack. Get him, fellas! Now, we can't do anything until we're close. That's the downside of our fleet.
System observed.
And it's a hell of a downside.
Invasive growth engaged.
Get him, guys!
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
This is going significantly worse. They figured out how to counter us. Just fly in circles.
How curious.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it. Alright, well played, guys. The flying in circles strat actually served you pretty well. Who could have known that flying in circles would be so effective against us? Okay, suddenly we've lost all momentum. We need faster ships so they can't just fly in circles. That is kind of a problem. I don't know how I counter the circle strat. Other than make some ranged guys. But I don't want to
The
make
canopy is
ranged
under
guys.
attack.
Dudes, no. Don't attack them. Circle strap for the win.
The wild expands.
Hey, circle strap for the win. Cool. We can go back to fast now. You're the anomaly dude, so you should be a scholar. Space amoeba.
A new
Yeah, we'll
voice
study them.
calls out in the darkness.
Okay, that could have gone worse. It definitely could have gone better as well.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it? You're governing Thoravia. Less upkeep means less food consumption. Let's max out his... Well, it's not even maxed out, really. I think. Oh no, it is. So what can he do in his district then? I guess research and unity? Harmonic core? Well, guys, can you murder these fools? Found another set of non-FTLers, I think. No. They're not even sentient. They're non-sentient. Okay. I sure would like my army back.
Growth continues.
Darmug. You're a surveyor. You should be expanding up here. And you... No, why are there two of you there? You... Build a starbase. You go back to whatever you were doing. You are gonna grab this when we can. It's a pretty good bottleneck. Two sets of droids fighting each other. Cool. Keep exploring that. Right. Merge these two fleets. You are one fleet. Okay. Come and take Junbar.
System observed.
That's going to be pretty sick. Can you come and scout out this? How do they feel about us? Dismissive. Good. Don't worry, I won't step on your holy sites. Oh shit, they're attacking. They're attacking.
Predators engaged.
Get them, fellas. Hopefully they don't fly around in circles. It's the one strat that beats us.
New knowledge blooms.
Good. Yes, bigger fleet. Society researcher. Ancient cavitation collapser. That's pretty cool. Archaeotech. That'd take forever to research, eh? Mature mauler, mature weaver. I think I want a mature mauler. Let's not worry about that. We should trounce these guys.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Plenty of food. You love to see it. Right, we need the other army to get here. And this base is fine. Now, I would like to take another one of their planets. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Growth continues.
Yeah, they do have an army there. They might do the old flying circle strat. The dangerous
Growth
flying
continues.
circles strat. Growth node. Just give me resources from jobs. That includes biomass, I think. And the cognitive node. guess industry. Archaeotech sounds cool, but I don't think it's a priority. Okay. You do that. Actually. You do that. What are you doing? You're building stations. Are you gonna ping forever? I hate that. I hate that bug. I hate it so much. The eternal ping. It's the worst. It really grabs your eye. Is our other fleet on the way? Yeah. Okay, good. In that case, you guys... are gonna try and go and take those 2 sectors. If you can't, you can't. It's no big deal. I won't hold it against you. I swear. Let's get some research on the go. Sweet, sweet research. The Jomaran Nation have declared as their rivals. Who the hell are the Jomaran Nation? These guys. Okay. Okay, please don't lose to the flying circle strat.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Scum and villainy on Junbar. Yeah, that's fine. Aren't we just eating Junbar? We are. Good. We might keep Junbar. At least temporarily. It is producing food. It's a good name. Yeah. Let's also take Gagush, which is a pretty good name. Gagoosh. These guys really fucked up when they declared war on us. I mean, I know I was planning to declare war on them, but not anytime soon.
Growth continues.
I was going to declare war on the other guys. The guys who looked like elves. Haghon, you're a surveyor. Cool. Should probably have someone analyze this debris. But everyone's busy.
System witnessed.
System witnessed, huh? Withril. Oh, I'm so happy we're winning this war. We do need... to build up our defences elsewhere. Not that we can afford it. We need more alloy production. We really need more alloy production. Okay. Athmerk. You're a smelting place. Who's insulting us? The Mictoran Democratic Planets. Mictoran, I guess. Who the hell are they? Oh, these guys. Fair enough. I guess we'll just take it. Fair enough. You win. Insult me all you like. But I will hold it against you.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get him. We will take Glumplog. These planet names are pretty damn good.
The wild spreads.
Glumplog. What a great name. Do I even have any envoys to assign? I do. Okay, fine then. We took over Pothra. Let's go and invade Glumplog. Which may be the best name yet.
System witnessed. Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues.
I wonder why we damaged their shields. What the hell is a Glegglaw class ship? What the hell is a Glegglaw class? That's why we damaged the shields. Look, I really don't need a Glegglaw. Get out of here. Where the hell did I get a Glegglaw ship from? The walls are closing in on these turds.
The wild spreads. Cleansing foreign blight.
Please don't do flying circle strat. It's too strong.
Evading hostile growth.
Nice. Battle for Glumplog. It was a quick battle. I don't think they had any armies there. I didn't actually bother to check. Ooh, who the hell are these guys? These guys are ridiculously strong. What the hell? Retreat! Retreat! The Omicrons. Please be like an ancient civilization who doesn't care that I exist. You guys are ridiculous. They're unreasonably strong. They're like stronger than I was at the end of our last game. Are they OP fauna? I don't know. They had like... They look like a real civ. They might be an ancient... They're probably an ancient civilization. Like a fallen empire. They're probably a fallen empire we haven't met yet. Which would be great, actually. I'd love to have a fallen empire right here. That'd serve us pretty well. Now, we don't actually want to take their last world yet. Not just yet. This is going swimmingly.
The canopy is under attack.
It must be a fallen empire. It must be. If it's not, then what the actual fuck, man? But it must be.
The Seeker is silenced.
No, they destroyed him. No, Darmug. Whatever. Do I even need two surveyors anymore? I'm not even going to bother to build, like, a defensive station there. There'd be no point. They'd just obliterate it immediately. Didn't these guys insult us? Okay, let's sell some minerals. They're minerals, Marie. Thing is, I feel like everyone's gonna want to kill us. The usual problem. The usual problem. Everyone's going to want a piece of the pie. That system's claimed. Okay, good to know. We can probably stop surveying their shit then. Come home. You know, either there's a lot of fallen empires kicking about, or there's a lot of really strong dudes who are gonna absolutely obliterate us with not even a second thought. And it really could go either way. Right, let's... Well, we don't want to finish them off until we've taken Kath. What we do want is more smelting pools. And probably some minerals. Two ancient powers were fighting each other over a small and unremarkable asteroid. That is curious. No doubt there's something they know about it that we don't.
The canopy is under attack.
Are they going to invade my world? No, they can't. They don't control the system.
Growth continues.
Poor Darmug.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Right, now we can take their last thingy. We also want to reinforce our ships. Let's take over their last planet. Regurgia.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't. Stop exaggerating.
The wild spreads.
Ha! Get wrecked. Nice. We don't need you anymore. That brings us back down to our limit. Now, I would like to get reinforcements. Let's build some shipyards over here. I'm a little concerned that someone on the other side of the map is going to attack us. But they've only got 2 entry points, and we are beefing them up. So hopefully they just won't. That's kind of what we're relying on. That they just won't. Some of the operatives we control in the Galactic Quentian Alliance are beginning to draw unusual amounts of attention. They are regarded as attractive. Arrange for adjustments. It will not do. We don't want our guys standing out.
Velam Eklos, Gerpo Krolesniva.
We should probably... Well, hang on. Their fleet power is equivalent compared to ours. I think that means we win. Because the game really underestimates how strong our fleet is. Let's acquire an asset.
The wild experiments.
The Upsilon aliens. I need to know who the Omicron aliens are. They're scary. We need reinforcements. It's just a fact. We are going to attack these guys. They insulted us. And we cannot abide that. Also, let's make a... sector. No, not Blorg. Do you want to make Junbar the leader of the sector? Probably not. We probably want to make Pothria the leader of the sector. I guess it doesn't really matter. We just want this sector to contain these planets. So, Junbar, you actually can be the leader of the sector. Even though it's suboptimal or whatever. Yeah.
As our empire grows, new colonies can be organized into sectors. Sectors can be managed from the planets.
I love how the game gives you the tutorial after you've figured it out. What are we researching again? Mature maulers, that'll be good. Afterburners, that'll be good. And better research, that'll be good.
The wild grows wiser.
You know, mature maulers is actually quite interesting. And then elder maulers. Ooh. Elder maulers would be pretty sick. So now that we've got mature maulers, right? The way this works is kind of different. So you can create juvenile maulers, and then when they've been alive for a certain amount of time, they become mature maulers. And then when they've been alive a certain amount of time, they become elder maulers. Or you can buy them at a more expensive rate. At the more mature stage. So you might actually want to, like, first of all, why did you... We don't want that. We don't want shields. We do want... Well, do we want reactor boosters? No, we don't need reactor boosters. And then we want as much armor as possible. Yeah. And we'll probably, in this A slot, we'll probably put afterburners once we get them. Are we designing ships? Yeah. Because we just unlocked mature for the maulers. So we just... I wish I could upgrade their combat mandibles. What's this? Juvenile growth gland. Metabolic recycler. Faster speed, more evasion. Corrosive fluids. Mandible weapon damage plus 5%. Armor damage plus 5%. We either want that or we want the speed. But I think we want the speed so that the chase in circle strat works less on us. Goddamn chase in circle strat. It's the worst. And we haven't unlocked mature weavers yet. But these guys should probably have... Oh, they don't have any supplementary organs. Fair enough. You don't have a shipyard. You're not going to have a shipyard. Ooh. This is really going well. I know last time I said that, we immediately died. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. The science symbionts on Regurgia have observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. 5,000 food gained. Nice. I'm really worried that we're going to get attacked over here. But there's not really anything I can do about it. Let's upgrade everyone. Want you to do that. I could probably get rid of the station around Bob's Star. But I want to keep it in case these guys kick off. I mean, defensive zeal is really good. But resistance is frugal is pretty good as well. Resistance is frugal gets us unity. Quite a lot of it, too.
Growth continues.
Upgrade. Nice. Oh wait. Are they upgraded? Mysterious capsule in Hizzle. Let's not worry about that. We could colonize this. I don't think we want to colonize it yet, though. This planet's capital building is ready to be upgraded. I don't think I care about upgrading either of those. Not yet. We're still working on our first sector. I think we've got no reason to upgrade that shiz. Currently. Oh, I understand now. So, based on what you make your specialization be, you can spend an entire district on that specialization. That's pretty cool. That's really good to know.
Vessels adapted.
Okay, nice. Our upgrades are done. That means these guys can get ready for the invasion. Peric's Armada. Combat disengagement chance. Isn't that basically the runaway chance? Why would you want that to be increased? Whatever, you can have it. It is called Trickster, which is my favorite Pathfinder specialization or whatever.
Growth continues.
Appears that Upsilon are part of a spacefaring thing. We are not going to attempt to seize their vessel. Not yet. Fleets are improving. Everything's kind of improving.
The wild experiments.
We really need more alloys, but we're
Growth
working on that.
continues.
Wow, a lot happened there. The treaty. Oh, this is why they were fighting each other. They had a treaty for 2 centuries, and then one of the empires was cheating. Oh, their treaty said all future disputes were arranged with highly regulated combat engagements between robot armies. But then one of them was cheating. Cool. And then they murdered each other. Okay, apparently soon we'll be able to talk to the Upsilons. I don't know who the Upsilons are. Oh, they're up here. Fair enough. It's cool that we're near the galactic core instead of on the outskirts. I wasn't happy about it at first, but now I kind of am. You should probably be doing something. Can you just do whatever? We've run out of places to expand, which means we have to go to war. Sweet, sweet war. It'd be nice if our maulers could age up. They do not age.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh, because they don't have that. They don't have that age perk, right? So you have to give them the age thing if you want them to age. I guess that makes sense. I would like them to age because it means we can make them cheaper. We can make it so that when they're a juvenile, they have the growth progress, but when they're mature, they don't. Yeah, that's like a really good idea. I didn't save. Shit. You know, it's crazy that you could go through this game without even ever looking at this screen.
Vessels strengthened.
The Upsilons stole one of our guys. Who are the Upsilons again? That's fine. I don't hold it against them. Engineering tech. I would love some tech to improve our mandibles. I want some mandible tech. Consuming a lot of energy. You've really got nothing to do, huh? Okay, do you want to do some anomalies? Actually, do you want to do special projects? I really want to take on these clowns.
Vessels adapted.
Nice, so now these guys should start growing. Yeah. Every 60 months, which is a long time. But every 60 months they will grow to be mature, which means we buy the cheap-ass juveniles and then they become good for free. That's pretty cool. And if they have to go into battle as juveniles, well, who cares? Oh shit, sorry, you weren't done upgrading.
Vessels strengthened.
Yeah, that is nice. It's a cool feature. The very geological structure of Afamurk 5 is in flux. Falatair estimates an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of activity. No, just give me the +4 science. Actually, no, you can do it. A special project has been issued, but we do not have much time. Yeah, we do. We've got 3 years. What are you talking about? We do not have much time. What a madman. I wonder where that was. The grimacing planet. Over here. What are you doing? Investigating Bradham 6. Yeah, okay. They'll get round to it. Shadow play. Cool. I really want to attack. I really want to attack. Unity or research? Or amenities? Unity. And then I want to replace this stinking threadway with probably another harmonics core. Yeah. Very cool.
Some first contact missions will present options for help.
Elusive aliens. Do we want to hack the Upsilons? No. No, we don't. We don't even know who they are. It's best to leave them alone. Let sleeping dogs lie or whatever.
Understanding spreads.
Afmirka 5 can be reclassified as arid rather than barren. Oh, great. That's really cool. You know, we can't do arid either. He's like, it's not barren. It's not barren. Don't worry, we can terraform it. We can terraform it. Okay. I made it arid. Now it's got 20% habitability instead of 0. I mean, I guess in the long run it's better. I can't really complain. But I am going to. That cost me 200 credits. Let's reinforce the fleet. And then I think we attack this clown. I haven't forgotten that he insulted us.
Widened.
Nice. Research station output. Improved deflector muscles. We don't care about that. We don't use deflectors. Blue beam. The only thing that might be useful for is our stations. And then fusion metabolism. Let's take fusion metabolism. Treachery of the nuns. That's fine. It's not really treachery. I would have done the same thing in their position. Campramar. Who the hell is Campramar? Oh, he's a governor. Sure. Unity from jobs. He might end up having Unity on his planets. We don't know. I should probably colonize Nendi 3. But not until we need to. Otherwise we're just increasing our empire size for no reason. Which we are already doing with these planets. But there's no point exacerbating.
Growth continues.
Right, I think it's almost time for war. Once this guy's upgraded, it's time for war. Or once he's got his fleet.
The wild expands.
Well, actually, I should probably pimp out this guy's fleet as well. Although, we are over our naval capacity. But we can fix that, right? We can say, Junna, you don't really need shipyards anymore. Can you have some anchorages? That'll bring it up to 78. And then we can say, Bobstar, you're kind of useless. Can you have an anchorage as well? Dimis 2B is uninhabited and uninhabitable. Cenotaphs. Appreciate the engineering research. Wonder how strong these guys are. Unknown. They're molluscoids. We should feel some sort of kinship with them. But we're just going to chow down. I think Grand Archives kind of suck. But sure. We're not going to build one, but we might as well get the tech to build one. Pretty sure Grand Archives suck ass.
Assets are valuable agents and artifacts which provide different
Yes,
effects.
we got an asset. Yes. Good. Our Legion node is going to get more XP. We're about to start a war, so let's do impenetrable border. We just need to wait for this fleet to finish arriving.
Growth continues.
Well, it arrived. Time to put my money where my mouth is. Well, we can't just sit about being cool all day, so... Let's make sure this side is appropriately defended. Mostly appropriately defended. Because I'm worried they're gonna take advantage of the situation. You know, they'll be thinking it. We should be able to access the slave market and then eat slaves. That'd be pretty good. It'd probably be OP though, that's probably why they disable it. Eltor, I think I want you to be a... Well, hang on, are we done upgrading Bob? I just don't think I care about avatar chambers. I think I would like to upgrade these. It's pricey though, it's real pricey. I think for now we should upgrade Elor to be smelting. Maybe get a bit more minerals. We're actually turning most of our minerals into alloys at the moment, which is good. Right, what the hell does a gravity storm do? If a colony's owner is not a Gestalt consciousness, well, we are, so why are you telling us? If a colony owner is, then it reduces energy credit, or it increases energy credit upkeep. Okay. Before we start the war, you guys still juveniles? Why are you not growing? Oh, because I didn't upgrade the buffers because they don't have a mature yet. That makes sense. I think I'd like these guys to become mature before we start the war. Which is another 30 months. Ugh. Bradham, you are a photosynthesis world.
Understanding spreads.
I'm just looking at our negative 105 energy credits. It did fluctuate back to +7, but I don't trust it. It said understanding spreads, right? Does that not imply that we researched something? I guess not.
The wild expands.
Our spy network is now bolstered by access to an influential Quentian professional. Wait, are we
Rumfreg, Sibakupas, Humtapa.
we've got 2 assets. A bureaucrat and a scientist. Cool. Can we stop acquiring assets, though?
Rumfreg, Sibakupas, Humtapa.
These guys have got an inferior army, but overwhelming trade. We should absolutely trounce those guys. We should go and do it, like, right now. If even the game thinks their army is inferior, I think we owe it to ourselves to go over there and kick the shit out of them. But we are already over here, and these guys did insult us. They haven't insulted us yet. But the time it takes to get over there would be long enough for our guys to grow, probably. But then what if these guys turn around and attack from behind? I'd have to upgrade all these stations, and I'm just not willing to do that. So we're going to let these guys live for now. Is it the gravity storm causing these fluctuations? It's very hard to tell. Your home base should be Calf. Your home base should be Iriamus. Receiving a transmission from the Zweven Empire. Okay. Who the hell are the Zwevens? Oh, it's these guys. Cool. Sort of. I'd really like to know why our economy just absolutely tanked. The Upsilons. I don't know any reason why our economy would have
Horizons widened.
just totally shit the bed. Okay, let's get coil guns. Let's get mining station output 10%.
Life stirs in the void.
I wonder if it's because of all those defense platforms I built. That does seem quite reasonable now that I'm saying it. You don't need to be a starbase. You don't need to be a starbase. There must be somewhere, like some screen, where I can see What's eating all my shit? Right? Because that's incredibly vague. I mean, I guess it's not that vague. But it's pretty vague. Precursors, the Ute. A Ute cruiser.
We have a
Cool.
situation.
We'll investigate that cruiser in our own time. A collective intelligence, the Domanian organism. Just give me the
A new
society
voice
research.
calls out in the darkness.
We'll be watching you, Domanan.
A
Who are
path
you?
Must be chosen.
Where are you? The Dominans. Who the hell are the Dominans? Oh, they're over there. Okay. The Dominan organism. Cool. We should really be making more alloys than that. Bob makes 18. That's already more than it says we're producing. So Bob makes 18. This guy makes 0. What? Why do we have no biomass on this world? How can this world exist with no jobs? Do you have to have a Cradle of Rebirth on every single world? I don't understand. Is it something to do with how much biomass we've got stored up? Like, why does he have pliable biomass 200? He's got pliable biomass 200. He's got 0 pliable biomass. And I find it hard to believe that you have to have a Cradle of Rebirth on every single world. Otherwise, that'd be really fucking important information for the game to tell you. I don't understand. We're just gonna have to build a biomass thing on every single world, I think. To counteract the fact that I don't understand. We'll just do one on each world, and it should be fine, hopefully. The storm trap.
Understanding spreads.
Just give me the Unity. So my production that I've been building hasn't been doing shit. That's another lesson to be learnt for our next run. But I think we're doing okay now. 14 months till they grow. Okay, we hold out for that. And then we attack. We catch them with their pants down. I would also like to do first contact with these guys so I can figure out who they are. And where they spread to.
Understanding spreads.
So we need to save up till we've got 400. Then we can test our theory. My theory, I guess.
The wild experiments.
The Jormorans have declared a rivalry with us. They're just doing that because they want influence. Oh wait, it's these guys. Maybe they are going to attack. Hey, if they attack, I think we get buffs from it being a defensive war. That'd be sick. That'd be really sick. Science guy, have you really got nothing to do? Here, knock yourself out. Free research. Communications is enabled with the Prosnakan Augmented Empire, the galaxy's most delicious aliens. The Prosnakan Augmented Empire. Bob shall burn. Who are you, Prosnakans? Are you far away? Yeah, you're miles away. What are you talking about? Bob shall burn. That being said, I'm about to fight my way towards you. If we're going to war, we should increase our star bases, make them stronger. Signs of barbarism. Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, we're unsure whether we're dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem remittingly hostile. Yeah. No shit, they blew up my scientist as soon as he showed up. I really hope they're a fallen civilization and they don't attack us. That would kind of blow. Tau. We don't care about the Tau. How long have we got? Now these should all turn into matures, right? At the end of the month. Yeah! Nice! Well, the time has come for these chodes. How do I declare war on these guys? For these chodes to die.
They fear the wrath of the wild.
Get him. Now we might not fully devour them,
New knowledge blooms.
but realistically we almost certainly will. I think I just want an improved reactor booster. And I want... mature weavers. I'm pretty sure we could upgrade these fools now. Yeah, we can. Okay, we should upgrade before we attack. Legion node. Starbase damage, starbase hull points. Defense platform damage, defense platform hull points. Defense platform build speed as well. Sold. We need some alloys to actually keep in the bank.
The wild.
Where's he going? No, don't upgrade at Bob's. Are you crazy? Why are they all going to upgrade at Bob's? Can't they upgrade here? No. Okay, you don't get your upgrades. Sorry, guys. You're not going all the way to Bob's.
Horizons widened.
0G refineries, that's nice. Mining station output is pretty good, because mining stations covers a lot of shit.
Danger inbound.
Oh shit, they've got a massive army.
The canopy is under attack.
These guys are pretty strong. To say the least. Ah, they're coming here. We can do our trick, right?
The
Which will
wild
hopefully work. Because this is a massive army.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Get them, guys. There's no feasible way we should win this. They've got 10k versus 6k.
We have a situation.
No, they're doing the flying circle strat. You know, we almost won. But the flying circle strat is really strong against us. Okay, flying circle strat. Keep them distracted for the next 240 days. That's not going to happen. Keep them distracted for the next 52 days. Now that is plausible. Mildly less plausible.
Growth continues.
Please, 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 please. I think one of these would be enough. 2 of these would be enough. Keep up the good work, Hisnax Armada. Well, we got rid of 7,500 of them at the cost of our entire fleet. And I nuked all our shipyards. It's not as bad as it could have been. They actually retreated. When are our armies coming back? Soon. And I'll grant you our armies are almost dead. We spawned in at Calf. Okay, Calf. You need a shipyard, buddy. You need 2 shipyards. And you need some defenses. Where's our other fleet gonna spawn in when they come back? The Gargaxton entity. Okay, the Omicrons are the Bokian Raiders.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
We are the Boki. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we've no single master to lord over us. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Boki territory, but do not expect them to return. Okay. Okay, Boki. You're not going to attack me, right? So you're pretty good. Unless you do attack me, in which case you're not very good. These scumbags in their flying circle strat. Okay, everyone go to Calf. Actually, I feel like you could actually take them. Take our stuff back. No.
Predator
Oh.
spotted.
There's a Jormaran. Okay. That confused me for a sec. We need this shipyard done. Are they coming here? Hopefully we can win this time. We should be able to. Wait, are they attacking Glumplog? Don't attack Glumplog. I thought you were coming after me. You need to defend Glumplog, even though it doesn't do anything. You need to defend it out of principle. Out of spite. Even though we might get ourselves killed. You're the place where I was going to give it one Cradle of Rebirth as a test. Who's insulting us? The Galactic Quentian Alliance.
Predators engage.
Get him, guys. Shit, they're doing the flying circle strat. It's my one weakness.
Predators spotted.
You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have put guns on these.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Maybe, just maybe, I should have put guns on them. That flying circle strat is really OP. And it's definitely going to cause us problems. Real problems. I think we should have held off. Until we got the afterburners. And we should use the energetic recyclers. We need them to be as fast as possible. They need to be, like, really fast. Now, are they gonna murder us? Maybe. Possibly.
Predators incoming.
Probably. They invaded Glumplog. No, not Glumplog.
We are uprooted.
Glumplog! In hindsight, getting rid of Pothria as a station was a really bad idea.
Vessels strengthened.
Yeah, it was a really bad idea.
Military station severed.
It would have been pretty nice to have these guys still. Kitted out. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. Okay. Slight
Shelter
problem.
lost.
We've got no army. Sublight speed plus 10% is actually huge. We need to deal with the circle problem. The circling problem is real bad. Yeah, they're going to push all the way in. We've got no defenses. I didn't expect them to have such a massive army.
The canopy is under attack.
I really didn't expect such a god-tier army on their part.
Shelter lost. Predators incoming.
Let's get the code breaking. I still have vague confidence.
Danger inbound.
It is vague confidence.
Predators spotted.
They're gonna take Gagush, but that's okay. They're probably gonna come and kill Peric's armada, which is less okay.
Predators spotted.
Yeah.
Invasive growth engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Well, these guys were really good. Either that or we were woefully unprepared. Which actually seems kind of plausible.
Shelter lost.
I think they're just gonna come in and trounce us, right?
Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack.
I think maybe I
We
don't.
are uprooted.
I don't
Shelter
respect
lost.
keeping shipyards around as much as I should. But before we die, we can at least see what's going on here. No, it's fucked because, well, I guess, hang on. Are you built? You are built. Brood symbiont jobs. Brood symbiont. The hope is
Danger inbound.
that they start. Yeah, they do.
Danger inbound.
So I think you have to get a Cradle of Rebirth on everywhere. Because otherwise you don't have any pliable biomass, you'd think. Maybe it's just because I invaded them. Maybe it's just because I invaded them? No, but I invaded this place. Now suddenly everyone's got mostly enough. Okay, I actually don't understand anymore. Because these guys were saying they didn't have anything. Now they've got enough. There is no databank entry for biomass. Well, that's just great. Because I thought maybe it's like the sector has to have... the sector has to have it, but the sector's had it for ages. The sector's actually had it for ages. But then this guy wasn't able to do anything until I turned this guy on, and then suddenly he can do something. This guy wasn't doing anything before, I would swear on it. And now suddenly he's doing stuff as well. I guess I really don't understand. But I think for safety, I'm just going to build a Cradle of Rebirth on every planet from now on. It'll just be the price of doing business, and we won't have a specific biomass world. We'll just place one on every world. And it'll just kind of make sense. Now, are we dead? Probably. But you know what? I blame that. On the fact that half of our fucking planets weren't doing anything. And the game didn't warn me they weren't doing anything, really. You'd think it would have put one of these up going, oh, by the way, like, all of your planets except one have got 0 production going on. But it didn't. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. Because we probably missed out on a shit ton of stuff. Like a shit ton of stuff. We could have had loads of alloys this entire time. Loads of research this entire time. Loads of everything this entire time. It's a real pisser. And I don't think our army is gonna be able to hold these guys off, sadly. The Garg external entity has been destroyed. I don't even know who they are. Yeah, this fleet is never going to be able to beat these fools, sadly.
The path is laid. New knowledge blooms.
Would have been nice to have that a while back. I'd really love some research for our mandibles. Yeah, I'd really love some mandible research to get stronger mandibles. Wonder how you do that. I think at this point I'm just going to have to accept that we've lost. Which is unfortunate. But we did make a massive learning on this one. A massive learning. And I know you might think that what we learned is don't make melee-only ships. But But I'm still all in on the melee-only ships. I think, if anything, I shouldn't have built the Weavers. I think the melee-only ships were pretty good. They're cheap. The only problem we had that was that half of our planets weren't doing anything. Otherwise, I would have been extending our stuff a lot more. So that's cool. Lesson learned. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I have work tomorrow. My holiday is over, sadly. But tomorrow, we're going to start a new melee-only run, and it's going to be great. Now, our star bases obviously can't be melee, but I do firmly believe that melee ships are really strong if you can just deal with the flying circle strat. And I think the way you deal with that is you just make your ships as fast as humanly possible. So you go for all sublight speed upgrades, so that your ships are faster than they are, and you can live the dream. And evasion, which is where the afterburners and stuff come in. So, that'll be tomorrow. Oh, I'm so glad I'm playing Stellaris. I've been wanting to play it for such a long time. I'm so glad I'm finally cracking that egg. But anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Yeah, you have a good one too, Slime. Adios.